it's been rough. I wanted to make sure that we did Dead Mines on stream at least, because it's the first instance and all that. And I didn't want people to just like hugely overpower it and just a complete breeze and cakewalk, because we're all like level 30 at the time or something. And so I tried to keep people held down a little bit, but man, over the weekend that's tough as balls to do. So I reckon after today we'll we have 10. After today we'll just kind of do a little bit whatever, and you know, feel free to quest on your own accord, and if you happen to, you know, get runs in for other instances, that's generally fine too. I just ask that overall we see about helping each other first off. If anybody is really falling behind in level, when they start getting around like level 18 or so, make sure that they're set up for Dead Mines and help them through Dead Mines if possible. If they just want a run from you, then cool, fine. Just to help get people caught up and keep them caught up. Because I don't want to have like a core group of people who are like fucking level 50 and everybody else is like level 20. Yeah, I also don't mind running stuff either. Some people want to do it legit though, so you know, ask them and all that. But yeah, otherwise I don't mind running people through stuff if they want to, you know, Dead Mines until they get X item. That's totally fine. I love doing that stuff. I have no problem with it. You can bear that burden. Ah, bear puns, cause Dawnborn's a bear. Ah. Today's goal, obviously Dead Mines. We've been waiting for it for a while. I grabbed a couple quests for some other instances, though we're not really doing those right away. Black Fathom Deeps is one of those where like it's out on the Elflands, northern corner of Ashenville, I think, and it's kind of out of the way for a lot of people, especially if you started in the human areas like Stormwind and Ironforge and all that. It's a bit of a run through Metafil Arbor to boat over there and then a run down. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Most people won't have quests for it, but it is a nice dungeon with nice loot, so it, you know, it's maybe worth doing. I grabbed what quests I could find. I'll have to look up and see what else there is, but we're still ready for Dead Mines. We definitely ready for it, I think. Over the weekend we did, in fact, also, as you can maybe tell with the tabard and the guild, the shad, we got a guild set up. Fucking hell, look at us go. We got 10 signatures. Damn near 11. Oof.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you, Master Taco with Prime. 10 months. Merry Christmas to you too. We got the tabard made up. We got the guild made up. Didn't have to buy any signatures or sell my body to anybody, which is nice. And Guild Vault, we can even... Hey, who fucked it? Oh, you son of a bitch. Who did that? Fuzzlewart. Oh, my 69420. Ah, well, fuck it. Guild Bank is open. Boom. Bam. Solid. The next tab will take 250 gold, which, that'll be a little bit. But, hey-oh, that's fine. And I'll throw in another 10 gold into the bank for repairs and all that. Tab 1. Was there, like, a rename this? Oh, God, yes. Okay. Do we want to give it an icon? There's a bunch of fucking icons in the game. How about that? That looks good. That looks nice. I don't know what we put in the guild bank. Generally, I'm not too sure. Just, I guess, helpful things. I'll prune it and pull shit out if it starts getting clogged up. Not that we have, like, spirit plate mail or something like that, where it's just like, ugh. Just kind of garbage things.
What's making that noise? Anyone else hear that?
I do hear that. Frickin' moron with a gifted sub to Dawnborn. Thank you very much. Gifted 72 thus far in total. Should have chosen pants for the guild bank icon. Pants? Did you see a nice pair of pants in there? I don't think they have any just like pairs of jeans. These are like jeans. Same like jeans. There we go. A pair of pants with a very nice crotch line on it, too. Ooh. Guildmaster, that's me. Officers generally. Tab 1, yeah, view it, modify, deposit, they're officers. Infinite can pull gold out too. Veterans, we don't have any veterans, really. I'm not sure what to make of veterans, so let's just ignore that. And members can generally view the tab, deposit items, and withdraw items until there's a problem. We'll see about leaving it at that, I guess. And, initiate, you can take a look, but that's it, that's all. And that'll maybe be if we end up getting randos off the stream invited in. Folks who just joined the guild just for the sake of joining the guild. What else? What else? I got some frogs and stuff to get rid of. My general equipment's improved a little bit with the help of some leatherworking and all that. Like Rogue made me some gloves. I found a couple axes with just agility on them. Zirkrum's been keeping me updated with the shotguns. Oh yeah, I changed over to jewel crafting. I was mining herbalism, but we really don't need mining herbalism because we already have 2 miners and also I think a couple herbalists. So I ended up switching herbalism out, so I'm a miner jewel crafter now. So I'm providing folks with necklaces and rings. If anybody needs more of that stuff, then they can holler, and I'll see what I can do for it. Good source of money too. Everybody needing like the rings and necklaces early on to get started. Really good stuff. Did you guys already make a group, by the way? I don't think so. Invite. We just need a healer. That's it, that's all. Dawnborn taken, Fuzzlewort, Goozer, that's me. And Rogue on the DPS. Oh, damage meter stuff. Oh, jeez. More just for the lol. I really don't give a shit about damage meters or DPS or any of that. But it could be something fun to kind of look at and keep track of for stream. I don't know. Minor joke crafter. Yeah, nah. If punning was a profession. God. Grandmaster punning. Yeah, now we gotta just put out for a healer, I think, because the 2 healers that we've got, Kane Dan, something like that. Kinky Dan. Or so. They're not available during streams, and Zirkrum is out today, and he probably won't be on at all today.
Well met.
I guess I could just hearth, actually. That throws me like right there. I don't know if Lithranda would count as a minor joke crafter. Definitely at least major. I think it might be Kinky Dan. I don't know. I don't know Dutch well enough. Dutch is such a strange language to me. Oh. I pulled the name up in Google Translate to see. Oh, jeez. To see just how the fuck to pronounce it, and I forgot how to pronounce it, but oh well. Mispronounced Hearth? Nah. Nah, it's Hearth. Hello, everyone. Oh, look at our tabards go. Fucking hell. Fucking gnome dance. Yeah, you don't have a necklace. Yeah. What would it take to get a necklace? I guess that, but Moss Aged is like super fucking expensive. Okay, maybe that's why you don't have a necklace. I don't really have necklaces for you. Hmm. And Dawnborn. 2 rings necklace. Rogue, I think I got set up. fucking Defias run. We ran into stockades just like real quick and killed a single mob, just like you'd be like, look, elite mobs, and to drop the Defias Renegade ring for him. What the fuck? He's overpowered. He's too strong. Nobody can stop him. Got the message that you collected all level 1 emotes, so we had a hype train going? I didn't even notice. Alright. Do we, let's look in for group, I guess. Ugh. I'll call it Dead Mines. I don't want to confuse people with DM calling it Dire Mall. Also in Westfall General Chat. Since all we need is a healer, it might not be too bad finding one. It's not like we need both a healer and a tank also. Your name has a train next to it. Yeah, because you were one of the people who kicked off the hype train. It's like 3 like gifted subs or bits or something like that. Thank you. Kicks off the hype train, and I think the founding people of the train get the little icon. Or so. Oh god, where do I put conjured stuff? I guess over there. I'll probably forget that I've got it. Dude, your water's not bubbly at all. This is some shit. 437 over 21 seconds. What the fuck? We could also potentially see about doing it without a healer. The boss fights are gonna suck that way, though. But, like, with the hunter pets and all that, we'll have 2 hunter pets and we can mend them and all that. Like, it could maybe work out, worst case. Guzzle enough pots? Nah, they got a long cooldown. It's like a 3-minute long cooldown for potions. And we got 2 gifts of the Naru as well. That's half of your health over 15 seconds. Yeah, 2-minute cooldown. With the pets you can just heal. I think there's only a few fights that are going to be trouble. Well, the thing, I think we'll need you for, like, tanking AoE style, but yeah, bosses we can see about pets. I suppose we can try. We'll wait another minute and see what we got. I just spammed general. Who's even in here? Oops. Us. I don't know if Adalma is Rusto. I'm not sure. Level 17's pushing it though for the level. Man, we're pretty much the strongest people here. It's a rough sign. Morning, Valkyrie. How you doing today? "16's minimal. I think you can walk in at 12. I think 12 is the actual limit. 16's just recommended. But the bosses will be... Some of the bosses will be red. I guess, yeah, for healer it doesn't really matter too much. Who were they? Yeah, there's also a 16 Joden. Oh, Fossil War with 108 damage, 15 DPS. I think that's DPS. Big numbers. Yeah, need greed. So yeah, whenever a green quality or higher thing drops, you get to need greed or you can X out for pass. Pretty much need is just like, it's an upgrade for me, or I need it for professions, and greed is just, I'm gonna sell it / vendor it. Or you can just pass if you really don't care. But that's what that's all about. We're gonna keep the loot stuff simple for the time being. There's like fancy loot rules that I can set and all that. Where, you know, you pass stuff out and all that. Hello, Zercrum. Zercrum, shouldn't you be away and busy and stuff? Not even playing any Miss Dungeon Finder? I fucking hate Dungeon Finder. I fucking hate it. I despise it. I'm glad they're not bringing it back for Lich King. I mean, there is still this thing, but this is a piece of shit. Looking for more. Is anybody in this damned thing? My god, there are a couple. We don't know what they are. They're in the deep run tram, though? Yeah, Loot Master, where it's just like the one person's a Loot Master and they hand out the gear, basically. So you can have people do a /roll if they need to. And you just, like, distribute stuff that way. It's mostly for raids and stuff. I think the dungeons, it doesn't really matter at all. Gonna be heading out after first net. Can heal if you want. Level 24 though. I mean, for healer, it's a bit whatever. If you're available to heal dead mines, come on in. But yeah, for the loot, we're just gonna use the default stuff. If it's an upgrade, need. Otherwise, just greet it. Oh my god, I got booted. What happened? Zercrum loading in has disconnected me. Load up now, but have to run BFD with you at some point? That's no problem. I'm okay with that. I like BFD. Gather light. Hello, Galu. How you doing today? Alright, we're like a very overpowered group for this. That's okay. Like I said, I tried to keep people held down a little bit over the weekend so we didn't just completely overpower dead mines, but after today, it's a bit whatever. I just wanted to make sure that we just get the first instance down on stream. Oh, pull your pets out. Go Raptor. Also, Rogue, be sure on your pet, you right-click growl, so it's not all sparkly and stuff. That tells your pet to not use it automatically. The tinkle, thank you. Galu chose to work from home today because you were too lazy to go to the office. Nice. That's a good deal. Hey, we look like such a party with the pets out now. Wow. This is going to be a very, very quite easy run. We do have a couple quests I'm pretty sure these are outside of Deadmines. The soak bandanas and collecting memories. I think it's just from the dorks outside. So be sure to kill them on the way in. They're not elite in Burning Crusade, thankfully. Ooh. Just a standard Defias dorks. Wow. Just flattened. I didn't realize that add-on was on. because I need to configure that still, and I'm not ready to actually use it. Usually prefer to go to the office, it's more exciting. Interesting take. God, gather light. Why are you so fat with loading your database? Jesus, you don't even have to track most of this stuff. Oh, jeez. It's just like raiding back in like fucking 2003 at frame rate. Brings back some terrible memories. Not even letting the tank pull. Just going for it. Also the Union cards, but I think that might be in the sort of undead section of it, closer to the instance portal. It looks like the red silk bandanas also might be dropping inside the dungeon. Questy is giving it a level 17D rating, so I think that might be indoors because elites. So out here we're just going for the minor cards and then Thistle Nettle, presumably a rare something or other. Hey, white leather jerkin. That's for rogue. I was, way back in the day, I was always Resto Druid. But, I did end up tanking eventually, yeah. I like that a lot. I thought for stream, though, Hunter would be maybe a little more interesting. Because, like, you gotta manage the pet and all that, and at some point I gotta tame some new pets. And, learn abilities off of them so I can teach my pet proper their stuff. Because like we don't have like any bleeds or anything with this. It's just a simple babby raptor. Who's Defias and why is he digging? Well, the Defias are old members of the Stonemasons Guild that believe they were treated unfairly by the king after reconstructing Stormwind after the war. And why they're digging, I don't know, just looking for stuff. Things. Cat is not a lobster, FYI. What? That's just its name. Don't judge. Are you name shaming? How dare you? Got him started on WoW lore. Literally wrote flashcards for WoW back in the day. Did I? That sounds like something I would do. That sounds about right. And you were so adamant that you would never play this fucking game. You like rolled your eyes whenever anybody brought it up and was like, I could literally never see me play that game. And one day you're like, fine, I'll give it a shot. Making a guild and raiding? Well, we got a guild. We actually got enough signatures for the guild over the weekend. We got a guild tab already and everything. Fucking hell, we're kicking ass so far. Raiding, I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm not sure what the ultimate goal is. Ah, there's Thistle Nettle, by the way, if you need to loot this dude. Looks like we're alright. I just need one more card. Looks like Dawnborn needs another one as well. I'm not sure how Rogue is doing because he doesn't have Questy. You finally got around to playing it, and it was great. And I kind of hated you for it. Yeah, well. Yeah, they're releasing Lich King, though, later this year. I think in 2 days it's the final content wave for Burning Crusade. They get Sunwell Plateau out. So we can maybe expect Lich King in like 4 or 5 months or something. That'll be really nice. Because, like, the more I look into Lich King, the more I realize that Lich King has, like, all of the things that I love. That brought in the achievements. That brought in, I'm pretty sure, the reforging, where you can, like, take half of your crit rating and turn it into, like, mastery rating or so. It kept up with the gems and meta sockets that you have in gear. Like, just everything. I should probably... I don't even have the right stance, so... God damn. I would think that they stop... I would think that they stop doing the classic stuff after, yeah, after Lich King, actually, because after Lich King is Cataclysm, and that's when, in my opinion, the game started to really go downhill. And it seems like a decent enough stopping point. But that said, even if they did keep pushing through, you can opt into just specifically some expansion. Like, I can still play Classic if I wanted to. And when Lich King comes out, I could just stay as a Burning Crusade character. There's our instance portal down below on the right, but we can wrap around just to finish off killing and getting the... Bandages? Bandanas. The other B word. Bananas. That's the one. And then re-release WoW Classic. Now with DirectX 14. Ooh. That concussive shot stun is great. I love when it procs. It doesn't happen often enough that's like something to consider using all the time. The first time you heard of WoW was in a magazine about a year before launch and cried because you wouldn't be able to play it. Aww. I think my brother introduced me to WoW when he came back from college at one point and he was playing and I was like, what is that? That looks wild. That's like Asheron's Call, right? Kinda. Sorta. Erase data? Yeah, sure. What do we got for overall data? No, we don't know. Sure, erase. So, instance proper, so buff up if you got it, etc, etc. DPS as per usual. Be a bit gentle with the damage right away. Let the tank get proper aggro first off. So on and so forth. What am I looking for? Details. Options panel. Oh god. That looks like crap. Automation. Don't switch these, because I think it's switching this stuff on me. Just keep it on overall. Forgot that Deadmines has a mini dungeon before the instance portal. Yeah, and they used to be elite out there also back in like Classic too. Like you couldn't even really get in here easily. You pretty much had to just die a bunch to come in. Just attack it, ignore the tank. Tanks are nerds. Truth. Ooh. God, that arcane explosion sound effect triggers me so much. What a sound that is. You gotta jump whenever you use it, though. It's the rule. People argue it's because it's a spherical cast and you get a little more range that way, but, like, it's not true. Well, it is a spherical cast, I suppose, but, like, ground level is the widest point of the sphere. Chop, chop, chop. I feel like my gun DPS is probably the way to go. Drink this nasty flat water I was given. Fuck, it's so bad. If you're interested, Galu, all are welcome to join in if you'd like. We are on the EU server Nethergarde Keep. The more the merrier, generally. We have a lack of healers during stream. More of that would be pretty nice. More of anything, though. Ultimately, we'll figure it out. So many non-elites here. Forgot about that. First boss, Rockzor. Mind the ads on the sides. Probably take them down first because I think they might be pulling alongside. I think I'm drinking real water. It's my mana and I want it now. Yeah, crowd control wise. Crowd control wise, yeah, I guess just polymorph moon. Focus on the guy on the right. They're not elite, so don't worry about tanking them too much. And then, yeah, kill Skull, focus Moon, then afterwards, and then the boss. And boss. This dude's so babby basic and classic, holy shit. I'm used to this being a wild ogre magi with like a whole fucking light show. Mwah. Hammer. I'll just read it. I think behind us a group spawns after him. Was that the thing? Or is that like the next group? I think somebody comes from behind us pretty soon. I don't see them yet, though. Only playing evenings and during the weekend, which is also fine generally. I'm also playing this outside of stream a bit. Resto Shaman or Druid? Oh man, Resto Shaman. Lich King. Oh, those chain heal buffs, man. Yeah, let's clear that left tunnel and see if there's the rare boss back there. Nah. Not this time. Maybe next time. If we ever have enough people to raid, I'd be all for doing some casual raiding. Boss RNG? Yeah, kinda, yeah, it's a rare elite kind of mini boss dude back there sometimes with his own loot table. Few drops. Strange agility stamina shield, I guess. Or a cape with 6 stamina, which is pretty nice. Not bad. I'm paying attention. What are you talking about? My melee DPS and range DPS are like barely similar. This is the first room where the polls start to get a little bit tricky because of patrols and just the way that they stack together. Oh, thank you. Hey, thanks for stopping in, Taco. Have a good one. A lot more green loot than you remember? No, this is about right. About half the pulls, typically. I ran this a lot back then just to accumulate a bunch of green gear to disenchant and to sell in the marketplace. That was a lot of fun for me. That's how I made my first money for the first mount training. Was I go through and sort like, oh, what's worth selling and what's not, what's garbage. I'm drinking over here. I shouldn't have used that one. Oh, well, wrong ability. That's the one I should have used. And the mage broke it with Arcane Explosion. Tight. Figure while the boss is away, we'll pull what we can.
A new recruit. Be nice to the new guy.
Hey, Dinnerbone. Tier 1, thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How you been? It's all garbage. It's not all garbage. Like, the Sears belt's okay. Look, that's okay. I last saw it on the market for 91 silver. That's almost a gold. I don't remember if these guys actually have any tricks to them or not, or if, like, everything is tank and spank. I'm pretty sure it's all tank and spank. Like, no strategy required at all. I think they started to get fancy with bosses and stuff around Cataclysm and Pandara, especially, is when it started to go a bit wild. I don't know, does Sneed even pop out? Yes? Yes, there he is. You can press tab to help you target something, by the way, if you have trouble clicking on Sneed. Because he's hiding sometimes. Every boss tank and spink to the last one? Been a long time. That sounds right, though. Dagger. I don't know. Let's read it. Cape thing. Read it. Cloth. Intellect. Greed, but I'm pretty sure that's going to Fuzzlewort. Yeah. With a 99 need roll, too. Super need. That'll cost 5 DKP. By the way. And don't forget to loot the shredder if you haven't already for the Spreckle Sprocket. Fuzzle's very needy. Noticing that. That's okay though. They'll get their justice later on when they have like minus 2,000 DKP and can't afford to loot anything anymore. Damn it, I did it again. We'll get there one day with it. As needy as Aiden. Aiden Babaden. God, I haven't thought about that at all since I last recorded it. Like, at all. Has Dying Light 2 been updating or anything? Or is it still just kinda hanging out there? He's a gnome, needs a chair to get the screwdriver off the top shelf. Why would you be putting anything on the top shelf? Poor guy. That's abuse. Morning, Hops. How you doing today? How do you know it's my birthday today? Is Taco ratting on me or something? What the fuck? Blah blah as well. Howdy. Welcome. You have a stepladder for that kind of thing? One of those, like, did they have a specific name? Like in a big library, that the ladder on wheels that they use, you just have those lining like every wall everywhere. You've had my birthday in your calendar a few years by now. Why? Alright.
What's making that noise?
Okay.
Anyone else hear that?
Thank you, Zir Kram. Jesus, gifted 113 subs in total. What the fuck? Thank you very much. Heck yeah, and Luke is that as well, gifting 5 tier 1 subs, gifted 47 thus far on the channel. Thank you very much. Zirkrim's gifted sub has gone to BG Links. Lucas Zed's gone to Fruit Loop, Real Life, Soul Adams, Lucius Kane, Bloody Matt, I guess, Bloody M87, and Jarek. Oh my god, another Sears belt. Looks like another gold. From rags to riches in here. I remember them dropping a little more money, personally. That's what I remember. Oh my god, the golem has so much health. What? Ah, and it's immune to disengage. Bastard thing. Distracting shot to line of sight it and pull it out a bit more. There's a lot of dudes down there. I guess I can keep you defensive. I don't know if misdirect is a Burning Crusade thing or not. Hunters are something that I never really played too much of. Silencing shot I can eventually get. Oh god. Had 100 just for soloing old content. Hunters are pretty great for that, especially when you get fancy with the hunter pulls and all that. When you get good at just like tapping stuff and letting the hunter pet like taunt all of it, and you can kind of micro the pet around a little bit. They're really good for clearing old stuff. This is making you want to go install WoW Burning Crusade? Hey, go for it. If you got a European account, you're welcome to join as well. I'm having a pretty good time with it thus far. And Lich King coming out later on this year. That'll be nice. Strange pants. For like the PvP resto druid, I guess. I'll just grade it. I guess it's an upgrade, but I don't really care too much. Zekrom, box of assorted parts here for you. Since you're an engineer. I'm not sure if there's more around or not. Hype for Lich King Ulduar was the best raid ever made. I'm afraid I didn't get to do much Ulduar. Sadly. I know a lot of people really liked it. For me, Lich King just brought on a bunch of stuff. I guess he doesn't want it. I'll take it. I'll just throw it at him later. I also have a lot of some of the best memories of playing the game around Lich King's era. Which adds to it a lot. I think that was when I had finally left a more serious raiding guild and went in with a more of a casual guild, and I started to like basically just make friends while playing, really. Damn it. It says something about leaving combat, but I'm not too sure about that. Attempts to disengage, reducing threat. Character exits combat mode. Like.
You there. Check out that noise.
Oh my god. It's so loud. What the fuck? Okay. Well, he blew the doors off.
We're under attack.
Oh my god.
Avast, you swabs. Repel the invaders.
Mr. Smite, please. There's some Black and Defiance boots. Proud of a set. Could be nice for the set. But otherwise, generally pass. Armor, arcane resist, expertise. Expertise rating by 2 this early on. That might be interesting. 10 attack power. Yeah. It's more of a tank thing. Yeah, it looks like we're about ready for rebuffs all around. Kind of the final stretch here at Deadmines already. Not nearly as long as Wailing Caverns is. Man, Wailing Caverns is like an endurance run sometimes. That place is forever. It's basically the Horde's version of Deadmines. Got internet when Burning Crusade came out, leveled a Resto Shami, but did not know the Resto was a healer. First raid was awkward. Sexy druid items at Welling Caverns. We can run Welling Caverns too. I got the flight path down to Stranglethorn Vale. I can boat over to Ratchet. I'm not sure how we got to Stranglethorn Vale the first time though. I definitely didn't run. I don't think I swam either. That's something I did last week. I don't have to remember that. Teleport guildmates with you or something, or do they all have to travel there? They'd have to travel there for the most part. There's the meeting stones that they've got that I can summon people at, but I need, I think, just one other person there to help summon, and then we can teleport people over. But generally, yeah, I don't really mind doing these other dungeons and whatnot. I'm fine with all that. Might have gotten to Stranglethorn Vale from Ratchet if I leveled in the forest. Yeah, I think I ran down... Oh yeah, I think we ran through Ashenvale and I ran down and I entered the Barrens into the sort of breach next to their main entrance. That's right, I just ran down through Barrens to get to Ratchet. That's right. Smite summons adds at like half health? When they show up, just annihilate them. They're probably gonna be on Zirkrum, but Zirkrum's a paladin with mail armor, so like you can probably just tank them, honestly. Like, yeah, mail on. What are you wearing? Leather? Cloth? Leather? Hey, you got some mail on. Hey, you got some mail. That's fine. Good enough. Gonna hang out back here.
You landlubbers are tougher than I thought. I'll have to improvise.
Well, it's always fun pulling him like way back to the door, and then like you can catch up to him.
Now you're making me angry.
He stuns everybody and works his way over to the chest, but your stun drops off before he makes it, so he's just running away from you while you're chasing him. All sorts of weird shit like that. I thought he summoned some ads again throughout the fight. Guess not. Man, it's a hammer day today. 11 strength, 4 agility. That's a fucking hammer. It don't look like much. But boy, oh boy.
Herzlichen Glückwunsch zum Geburtstag, Herr Yeti.
God damn, that sounded terrible, Brian. Ove with, I imagine, some donation outside of Twitch. I don't have the dashboard up, so I can't see it, but thank you. Thank you very much. Hope your weekend as well. Hope you're doing all right. Oh no, my expired auction house things. It's tempting to fear their bird, but I know better than that. Just fly off and aggro God knows what. Shit, Raptor's probably doing like pretty alright damage compared to me. It's done 28% of my damage, actually. Never mind. Raptor's okay. Jesus, that's a big pull. Thank you, Wolve. Prepping for brunch right now. Brunch is my kind of jam. Breakfast is always too early. Arcane spell damage. If you want to waste all of your mana spamming arcane missiles, there you go. Oops. Can't believe Mr. Smile is dead. Poor guy. I remember him sounding different. Oof. Finally get some fucking mana. I'm glad I got some mana potions. Jeez. Ugh. Ah. Rook found a chest. Yeah, decent amount of vendor trash that we're getting, but just raw cash-wise, not so sure. How come Rogue never struggles for mana? Have you looked at his damage? Because he's not fucking doing anything. 73% of his damage is from auto shot. Only a little more than a third of it's from auto shot for me. Shimmering bracers. Yeah, still cloth. Way to call Rogue out. Well, someone else started it. You started it, Zirkram, actually. Jeez. Everybody just diving onto the body. Moss Age 8. I can't technically use, but if anybody else needs that for a special project, let me know. Shadow Gem, I could, but I'm just gonna greet that. I got it anyway. Okay. Yeah, fine. Hello, Sergeant Queef. How are you today? Didn't play any while yesterday because you fell asleep. Yeah, it's okay. You do you. Sleep's important, I suppose. Oh, that's a fat pull there. That's probably a wipe. I put Gift of the Naru on, I did the best I could. Oops. Easily done. Man, that was pretty well done actually, overall. Not bad. That looked really fucking bad at first. Pull my limit break. I'm doing it. I had no mana for like that whole fight. but I did it. Dude, shit, Numberstone stuff. Fucking hell. Yeah, it's good day to be a little mage, isn't it? Lucky little bastard you are. Got the gloves. Didn't we get the cloak as well? No. Well, shit. Those gloves are great. 6 intellect and plus 7 damage from spells. Really nice gloves. Staff a hunter weapon? I mean, yeah, it could be. You're right about that. It even does arguably more DPS than my axes do. Stamina for my pet, intellect for my mana, spirit for the mana regen. There he is. Yeah, this is the one where ads come throughout the fight, I think, right? There's like some sneaky dudes that come in and he summons some more.
None may challenge the Brotherhood.
Yeah. Work on the ads first because Van Cleef will summon more people as the fight goes on. And we don't want to get overwhelmed.
All of you. Fools! Our cause is righteous.
Damn it. They really like me.
The Brotherhood shall prevail.
There we go. That's some stuff. Don't forget to grab his head. And for the quest reward, we get an 11 agility, 5 stamina chest piece. So I'm gonna just greed that. Don't forget to grab his head and the unsent letter. And then cookie on the way out down below. We'll probably get a fucking wand. Jeez. A 100 need roll. Super need. Damn. Cookie's out to the left. He'll be coming back soon. There he comes. I think they changed the pet thing in this, where pets just like hauling ass out of combat up to you with their super speed. I don't think those can pull anymore. I think they did away with that. Yeah, but before then, yeah, your pet all the time always had a aggro radius around it, so if it was running around... Yeah, there's the wand. Eh. Like my pet had to run all the way around, it would have pulled everything along the way. It can still do that, but if it's in its super speed out of combat catching up, whatever, then it won't. But like if we had gone into combat and all that, and it just like runs by, then it could have pulled more, I think. I don't know the exact science behind it. Yeah, it's some more undead dudes outside. Yeah, I mean, we can run this again too. I don't really mind. I'm not sure when Zirkrim's got to take off though. About 10 minutes? Okay, yeah, we should probably get some more undeads, which... Can we get those in here? I think we have to go outside for that. In which case we should take the other way around. Because these are just goblins. Yeah, no, let's take the normal exit. Not this, like, weird running all the way back thing. My hooves hurt just thinking about running back that way. Plus there's ads that way that are walking up after taking out the bosses. Ugh. Having used Eye of the Beast, make the pet stand where you want to move it, and then you go down. Yeah, I don't know if you can even get away with that, because it might just, like, teleport up to you. Not sure, but yeah. No Muragan is, pretty nasty for that. Although with No Muragan, it's a little bit worse, because that's just, you stood a little too close to the rails and pulled stuff, and they have to run all the way up and around to get to you, pulling everything along the way. Oh, jeez. Accidental pulls, that's like what No Muragan's tutorial is just accidental pulls and you're fighting like the whole instance now. That's what that is. Need empty bags. Well, Zirkram's got to take off soon, so let's run back in and get some more of the Miners Union cards. If you've already got them, you can like fall back and all that. It's not elites, but let's do that real quick while we still got Zirkram, and then we can get situated and figure out what we're doing then. No more gone so damn evil at level. Yeah, I'm hesitant to do that like as early as we can. Would be an interesting trial. Yeah, no, that went pretty well. Not too bad. I mean, we're for the most part over leveled for it, but that's fine. I think the only one at a decent level here is like Fuzzlewort and maybe Dawnborn. I guess I can reset the instances too. Only the one whoopsie and the one death though. Yeah, not bad. And some really hot drops for the mage too. And a little bit for Dawnborn as well. There's some nice tinky leather. Some of that Defias set. And Zirkram got a bonkin' hammer, yeah. True. Pretty much just Rogue and I got fuck all.
More than 2 years. Wow. My favorite memory as a child was making sandcastles with my grandfather. Until my mother took away the urn.
Aww. Yeah, thank you, Lathrandle. Tier 1, 26 months. Thank you very much. How you doing? How you been? Making an arcane damage set. Might be worth spamming arcane missiles if you have enough items to buff it, I suppose. Just arrived back with the doctor with the youngest one. Yeah, just like a checkup or so, I hope. Complained about a tummy ache for a couple days now. Tummy ache, huh? Womp. Well, it's likely just lactose intolerance, which we know about, but it looks like she secretly drinks some milk now and then. Aww. Well, she'll learn.
Hopsqueak said you have birthday. Here's your gift. Why is it always hot in the corner of a room? Because a corner is 90 degrees, D.
No. Thank you, Lithrandal. Man, 90 degrees Celsius is pretty fucking... That's cozy. Very cozy. Thank you very much. I'm good. I'm set. The only other name that I see with Questy is Dawnborn. So... I'm assuming we're set and good? Zircum's already did it. Okay. Earth time. Bye! He's out of here. I'm grabbing this copper. I don't give a fuck. There's some tin down there I might grab too. Hey, thanks for coming along, Zircrum. Much appreciated. Yeah, you're okay to hearth back to Sentinel Hill if you can. No problem. I'll run out with Dawnborn. Because my hearth's open too, actually. Where's your hearthstone at, Dawnborn? Ah, Stormwind. Okay. You can't catch me. I'm too fucking quick. Right into the ice trap. What a goober. And 90 degrees freedom height. Yeah. That's definitely uncomfortably warm for me. Oh, actually. I'm gonna check the vendor here real quick while it's on my mind. Sometimes has cool stuff. Considering barbecuing during a lunch break, but then the weather turned for the worse. Barbecuing for lunch? Oh, wow. I'm jealous. The weather we have here is, well, it's getting a bit sunnier now, but it was cloudy, and they're like, yeah, it's gonna be like 23 degrees today. That is gonna be uncomfortably warm. Try to line of sight his fireball. They don't cancel their cast until it's ready to go, so if you line of sight it at the last second, works out quite well. Some agile boots. Some stable boots. I think I sent Dawnborn these boots already. A rage potion for warriors. Maybe. It's kind of iffy though.
What can I do for you?
Hand in the urgent letter. Sure. Yeah, go for it. That goes to, does that go to Stormwind? I forget who that goes to. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. Yeah, it's getting sunny today, so I can kind of see why they would say. It's just like, it gives me a really bad feeling when it's really cloudy out there and they're still saying it's going to be warm. It's like, ugh. Miserably, like, humid or something then. pretty perfect at the chest now. Can take the staff instead as healing spec. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that works out. Have a good lurk, Lithriandol. Hopefully no terribly long meetings or some such. Oh yeah, Duskwood quests. I thought that said Watcher Dudes. That's something that I kind of hated about being a druid, was having to bring along a bunch of gear for tanking, a bunch of gear for healing, eventually a bunch of gear then for being a boomkin. If you really want to push it, a bit of gear also for cat. It's like, God. Oh yeah, and I'm level 22, so I gotta go get training and such also. Rapid fire reduced another minute. Plus 10 additional damage for 20 seconds after a kill. I forgot that was a thing. I need to see if rapid killing procs if party members also get the kill, or if that's looking at the killing blow.
What can I do for you?
And yeah, I'll take that tunic. You kidding me? Fucking hell. Salute me, damn it. Hype.
I supply only the finest goods.
And sell that. If you got any greens that are not like anything you want to sell or so, or use,
Safe travels.
send that off to Kilari. Kinali. Send it off to Kinali. She'll disenchant it. Alternatively, if it's a low level thing, like, I don't know, I guess like 13 or lower, you can also send that off to Keen Dan. We can help get them caught up also with their enchanting. Because they've also got that. Why did I try to sell so much boar meat? What the fuck?
King's honor, friend.
See, is there Crumb? He's gone. He's out of here. I got some garbage engineering stuff for him. Oh, my inventory, it's just explosion of stuff here. Oh, it's so awful. When are we farming the infinite boar for light leather? We can do that later if you want. And I guess I'll take a buzzer blade. I guess crit rating by 5. That might be like
honor, friend.
a 1.5% at this level. Crit 9.92, 11.06. Yeah, sure.
Help you find something?
The agile boots I definitely want to sell. The rest of this, I can probably have disenchanted. Why is it not autofilling? Oh god. Keen Alley. Really send Keen Alley these? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think I spelled it right. Usually it autofills. Right, and also turning in bandanas and then flying up to Stormwind and stuff to turn in the rest of this garbage. Oh, God. Who built this tower? That's not OSHA safe. I slept off so easy. Piercing Axe. I think Dunborn also had a 200 axe with 5 agility that they had found, but I'm okay with dual wielding. It gives me a little more fluidity, I suppose. It sells the
Light
best though.
bless you.
It's a nice axe.
You need something? See you later.
Yeah, that's the one. A twin-bladed axe. Wicked looking. It's not a bad thing. The downside of it is being two-handed. It's not like it can really be used by rogues. It's really just for hunters and hunters, because I don't think druids can use axes. Two-handed axes. Or any axe, actually. Actually. Yeah, throw it in the bank, and if anybody wants that, they can grab it, I suppose. At some point, I might pull it out and try to sell it, though. Because it's a little bit limited with who can use that. How big's the Axe gang currently? Around 10 people. 11 guild members, but one of them is my wife's alt that I don't think she's playing anymore. We're getting there. Could be that Galu joins us at some point if Jarek shows up. Gotta send Jarek an invite. They were the Warlock? I think. Not sure what they're up to though. I haven't seen them online very much. I think over the weekend they popped on like real quick just to maybe check mail or so, but then took off again. Put these boots up real quick. There's one for 3 gold 90. Jesus. How about 2 gold 90? They're not that wild. Undercut the guy by a gold. Maybe they get upset and try to buy it. And try to sell them both at 4 gold. Sometimes. Still an increase from the humble beginning of just Goozer. Yeah, I know, right? I thought maybe I'd just get a couple people. Like, I thought, like, man, a guild would be cool, but I really doubt we can do it. In fact, look at us now, after just the first week. Shit. Your big problem playing Alliance, though Draenei are okay? Yeah, I like the Horde characters a lot more. I like the world a lot more. I'd love to be undead, but a lot of the Horde starting areas and general questing zones kind of suck.
What can I do for you? See you around.
XP bar blue currently was purple. Yeah, it goes blue when you've got rested experience, which you just get from sitting in an inn or so. In the inn or the city, basically when my icon's got the Zeds there, I'm in a resting spot and I can log out immediately. Just a nice safe area to be. Gain rested experience while you're offline, allowing you to catch up a bit easier when you next play. Rested experience just gives you like this little slider thing here. Drags across, it turns into like a really translucent blue. So you know how much experience you've got, that'll be bonus experience.
Hey.
Or rather, you get 200% extra experience when experience is earned from kills. Until that fills up, I guess. Maybe that explains it. Vendor 13.
Very well then.
And then we've got the union cards. Alright. Bolt to this guy. Duratar in the Baron Circle. Duratar is great if you have the colorblind mode on. You get Protanopia on, put it at like probably like 45-50% just to cut off the reds. Factor Atar is red. Miner's Revenge. Two-hand axe, Bit of Spirit. Also serves as a mining pick. And some kind of poopy gloves, because Rogue may be really nice gloves. Aha. Yeah, speaking of those nice gloves you had given me, Rogue, have you considered seeing about making those gloves to sell? They got that annoying feather as loot, or like the annoying feather required to make it, but you can probably still pull a profit even if you were to buy the feather. Because these are nice fucking gloves. Really good hunter ones. Decreases parry chance by 1%, but who really cares? 14 critical rating at level 20 is like 3%. As far as the lands goes, my favorite zones will be, for starting, the Dwarven area. Feathers like 5 silver each, which sucks when you're poor like I am. Well, if you don't waste all your money on leather so you can make the same fucking item 20 times over, maybe just make 10 of the item. Then you have to buy less base materials, and then you can spend that money on some feathers and make really fucking good hunter gloves that I'd imagine would probably sell for at least a gold. Anything less than a gold is like nuts. Because of those feathers, that's nothing that you're going to be making a bunch to level off of, which means the market's not going to have a ton of them.
Greetings.
So, should be a nice thing to have generally.
For the Alliance. Well met.
And well, the Uprising. It's for later 20s. Saw talk from Blizzard at GDC once about Resident Experience. It used to be 100 experience until you've played too much, then 50% experience. Players hated it. They reworded it to twice as much experience if you take a break. And players praise it as a genius idea. Interesting. Bit different mechanically, that.
You need something?
It sounds a bit like their original idea was you had to rest up for a while to like make sure that you get a bunch of like normal rate experience, and then you head out into the world, and that's like, okay, well, I'm only getting half experience, so I guess I'm done playing for the day, and you go and rest your character again, which, yeah, and I'm not really a fan of that. But the way that they've done it here, where you get double experience for a bit when you're rested, meaning that you can log out and you're rewarding somebody for not playing the game still by allowing them to catch up to the people who can't stop playing the game. Same numbers, same mechanic, etc. Just the wording changed? Oh, okay. Well, in that case. Yeah, is that still selling for that much? Still selling for that much, because the thing that I make with this is the brilliant necklace. He's one of them. I sold one of these over the weekend for 9 gold, which is still going for that. Yeah, doesn't wanna. 3 gold, 3 stacks of 1 3 gold. I don't think 9 gold 60 was me. I think I undercut a little bit. I think it was like 9 gold 40. Couple with the bronze and stuff. I'll just bank it for now. Another DM run. I'd be up for that, yeah. We need a healer though, or if Dawnborn heals, we need a tank. You're an idiot, and was like, okay, I have to work now, and tried to close my auction house window. Dunbar needs like a half-hour downtime to very, very hangry doggies. Uh-oh. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, why'd I try to sell this? No way was it like actually going for a notable price. Just vendor it. Boar meat, for fuck's sake.
Hey there.
Yo, baker, dude. Have some boar meat. And the soulbound crap. I got a lot of healing potions. I could use some mana potions, actually.
Have a good one.
And let me prospect. Prospect? Prospect? Prospect! Prospect. What the fuck? Shadow gem and a lesser moonstone. Nice. And another moss agate. Ha ha ha. I'll see about selling those. 2 gold each. That's hard to resist. Two stacks of 1 for 48 hours. Very good. Yo, Baker. God damn it.
Hey there.
And then just an iron ore. A bit of blasting powder.
Good one.
Man, I found like garbage inside the whoa, 18 silver per copper. Let me double check that. Found like garbage inside those engineering crates. I thought those would have like bolts and stuff in there for him. Okay, if anybody's got some spare copper ore, now's the time. I'll close that gap and woof. Over 10 silver per. God damn. The weekend volume is just disgusting. Like, this is a strange marketplace in this. Like, I think the average age of people on the server is probably like 24 or something, where most people have jobs during the weeks and don't play, and then weekend comes and everybody's on, because everything's cheap on the weekend. I think this weekend I might see about buying the copper when it drops down in price again, and just hoard it until midweek. God damn it, I just fucking... Wait. No, I just closed the gap from 8 or something, didn't I? What the fuck? Okay. Stacks of 5. 4 stacks of 5? 5 stacks of 5. Where's... Oh, it's grayed out, okay. And then a stack of 4. Yeah. I just hoard everything over the weekend when the price is cheap, because there's just so much supply somehow. And then during the week, the inventory is like, I thought Wednesday, Thursday would start to get pretty low, but it seems like inventory runs out on Tuesday.
King's honor, friend.
It's nuts. And the 1 iron ore, I guess. The claws I'll save up a bit until I have enough to actually trade around. And two coarse blasting powder.
Go with
Oh.
King's honor, friend.
Yeah, no,
Farewell.
not you. You're not what I'm after.
Looking for something
Yeah,
specific?
bigger bags. Yeah, that'd be Kinky Dan, but I think they've only just gotten to 8 slot woolen. We'll need to get in touch with them and see where they're at with that. Where's the guy find some gift wrap around here?
King's honor, friend.
Ah. Found it.
For the Alliance.
Stackable items can't be wrapped. Yo, what the fuck? Alright. Whatever. Whatever, fine.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
One more level and you can summon better water. Ugh. Good, 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 good. Yeah, because, like, I do love conjured stuff, but, like, half my mana over the full duration of 21 seconds. It's gonna be me sitting there for, like, 15, 16 seconds. My Hunter Trainer's this way. And that's not so hot. I feel tackled. Oh, thank you. Kind of dookie when he gets closer to that next level of counter stuff. Yeah, at least you make like more of it every time you level. But you're gonna need a lot more of it to actually be like saturated from it. So it's like, I'd rather just spend a few silver and buy from a innkeeper NPC or so. But I guess if you never really touch the auction house and you don't make much money, then like you don't really have an option. You're buying food and drink from a vendor is just out of the question because that's like silver per 5. I don't really have to think about that though, because I can just like close my eyes and fart out 5 gold if needed. Should probably go to the doctor about it, but I've been putting it off. Hunter Trainer, this way. I don't know where I'm going. I think I was running to the Mining Trainer for some reason. I also got an idea for a new pet that I think I want to try taming at some point.
Great to meet you.
Nothing for you.
Safe travels.
Okay.
Well met.
Hunter's Mark, rank 2, and Scorpion Sting. Range attack power of all attackers by 45 and additional 5. Mwah. Much better than 20 and additional 2. And adds up to 180. Yeah, that's nice. And Scorpion Sting reduces hit chance with melee and range by 5% though, for 20 seconds.
See you soon.
Not so hot. We'll put that off on the side with like abilities that I've got but don't really use too much of. And a better mark, which I had to respect over the weekend, so I've got the improved Hunter mark, so all of it also applies to the melee attack power as well. Rather the base attack power that it adds. Share with the class how I can just fart gold? I just look for what's priced dumb on the auction house and fix it. That's about it. I could just go through Joel Crafting and be like, okay, well, let's see what the prices are for delicate copper wire and 2 bars into 1 wire. Normally, this would be like I don't know, 3 to 5 silver. It's currently 3.4. But the wire will be selling for like 15 silver. So it's triple my money generally. And copper wire, jewel crafters need a decent bit of that. Depends how much is on the market though at the same time. I don't know how many people are leveling jewel crafting right now. So it could be a little bit weird. Or I just go out and mine a bit of copper real quick and sell that. Making money is pretty easy, really.
How are you?
I'm fine, thanks for asking. 9 shadow gems. Last weekend, shadow gems were going for like $1.30, happily.
See you around.
And now they're down quite a bit. I think that might have just been like a glitch in the market or something. That they were, because they were actually selling at that too. Could usually get by with vendoring things. Yeah, vendors also pay a pretty penny. When you get high enough level, you can solo dungeons and all that. You just like run through a dungeon once and you get a bit. Which I don't know how much we got from dead mines through the vendor trash and all that. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to how much gold I started with. Shadow gem. Yeah, 24. That's going down quite a lot. They were actually selling at that range. That was nuts. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. But that's... We'll see if that keeps up. Maybe the weekend supply runs dry and the price begins to climb. Hard to say. So yeah, Dawnborn's AFK for a while, taking care of dogs. They can tank or heal. We don't have anybody else online. Zerkram I don't expect to be back today. Kane Don is working during streams. What'd be great is if we get Thorgrim in to tank and Dawnborn to heal. Then that'd be great. Did sell a BOE for 50,000 gold once? I never get any good BOEs. I got Tibu's Blazing Longsword once upon a time when I was farming for the Crusader enchant, I think? Out behind the church in Eastern Plaguelands. I think it was down there. Is that Tyr's Hand or something like that? Bought some feathers, enough for 1 pair of gloves, but need leather to finish them. We can go get some leather quick, I guess. I mean, we're sort of waiting anyway. For whatever. My TB's Blazing Longsword, though, I don't think ever sold. And that was a nice one, because in Classic it was one of the more unique looking weapons. It was okay stat-wise. I don't remember it being, like, best in slot or anything, but it looked really interesting, because it's just a sword, but you don't see the blade. The blade is just fire. So it's like, kind of a lightsaber type deal. Folks like that a lot. Hey, how you doing? Life's tough. How's the WoW going? Man, really good actually. Over the weekend we got a guild started. We got like 11 members in it. Just did dead mines. We're doing things. We're getting there. Going really well. Delete stuff on another short at Darkshire. Okay. Did that work out pretty okay then? I don't really have a spot for medium leather. I just figured there's a lot of beasts there. Like everything along that river can be skinned. And Dawnborn's back. Welcome back, Dawnborn. Oh yeah, Thorgrim's around tomorrow, not today. That's right. That's why Thorgrim's not around. Yeah, we need more tanks and healers. Like another druid would be great, because yeah, druids can fill both slots, whichever one is needed. good spot for Briarthorn. Generally anywhere around Westfall or Ashenvale. Just generally around. There's no like clumps, there's no routes. It's just a mess. I don't know if you've got the stream up, but I can show you through Gatherlight. I'm sticky on your rogue. Tracking. Herbalism. Okay, no, not Ashenville. Darkshore. It's a little tough to see, but it's everywhere, Briarthorn. There's no dedicated, like, near water or near mountains. It's just a normal plant that grows everywhere. And Westfall's the same deal. Westfall might be your better bet because there's lower level stuff around there, but that's also just dotted around. You could just, like, pull an outer loop, I guess, around where the knolls are. I guess there's that. Just stick on the outer bit of the road and follow the whole thing around. How long did it take to get to level 20? If you're not doing trade skill stuff and you're just focusing purely on leveling, well, 5-6 hours. You could be ready to hang out tomorrow. I got my Raptor on aggressive. Good. Good luck, everything. Can't play much today, can't play during working hours. Yeah, true. Well, so maybe not ready for tomorrow evening, but I feel like Thursday evening you could probably get caught up. Probably. You get your run through Dead Mines kind of quick and easy that way. I like the quest line in this area, helping out that crazy dude to make the, you know the thing. If you know, you know. It's like helping them out and everybody's like, you what? I like the darker zones a lot. Like, that's why I like the Forsaken area so much. Like, it's just all their zones are so cool to me. I love it. They're difficult though, but I like them. Oh yeah, I gotta see about my dagger skill. Ew! I've got rabies. Disgusting. I really gotta stop pulling with Arcane Shot if I want to, ice trap him. The tick from the dot just pulls him right out. Damn. Oh, you're not set to growl automatically. That explains that. I was wondering how the hell it's not pulling off yet. There we go. Shush. You can skin that one again. I was slow looting it. How'd that go on this? Whatever. Whatever. I don't care. We're hunting. Just running around shooting everything in the face. Remember blindly exploring as a noob and wandering into the Karazhan area from where you guys are. Yeah, me too. Just going on a walkabout and suddenly it's like, hey, the zone's like level 50 plus suddenly. Oh. Okay, because you have no idea. Oh yeah, the health A raptor's got rabies too. Rabid raptor sounds terrifying, actually. Jeez, that can't be good. Whoa. Can't miss that effect, holy shit. Really hope they do Canada and leave it at that for Classic. Canada was your all-time favorite? Really? Alright. I think Canada for me is, obviously not my least favorite, but definitely a bit down there. I think a lot of that was just basically having to say goodbye to all the nostalgia since I can't revisit zones that give memories anymore. I guess I could just put this on free-for-all. I'll just have to remember to fix it for the, if we do another dungeon. Cat is really when you came into your own as a priest healer? Yeah, that's another thing, it's just like, what do you have the most memories of, basically? I think for me that's Lich King. Yoink. Guess I'll grab dude's quest to kill some wolves while we're killing wolves. Calls down a pillar of fire, burning all flames within the area for some damage with a bit of a dot. Wow. Bothers you about retail is they've basically recreated Guild Wars 2. Is that a bad thing? I think for a lot of people that's a nice appeal. I definitely prefer Classic, but I don't mind retail either. It's a little bit what I'm in the mood for, generally. Because the whole focus of retail is generally just go, 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 speed, get it done fast. And a little bit just like speed running the game, kinda. Which sometimes is okay. It's a bit of fun doing the mythic stuff sometimes with a group of people. It's not really fun playing with randos though. Yeah, we had a group of technically 7 people for the Mythic Plus stuff that we were doing. We got up to like plus 17, plus 18, I think, in Shadowlands. It was kind of fun pushing and trying to figure out the strategy and all that, and how we need to do things best, and how to be the most efficient with what we do, and creating new routes and all that stuff. And it was a lot of fun doing it ourselves rather than just looking at a guide and saying like, this is what you do. It was a lot of fun just making our own thing and doing the best that we could with it. If you just follow a guide though, and it's just, you know, using somebody else's strategy and what they do, then you're probably going to get really bored with it really fast. Oh, Twitch is welcoming me to the chat room. Thank you, Twitch. I feel so welcome to my own chat. Must have had a bit of a chat disconnect. It's usually what that means. South of the graveyard now for higher level? We can do that, sure. Yeah, Twitch has its moments. It's doing its best, I'm sure. Actually hasn't happened to me in a little while. Last time that started happening regularly was back when I was streaming Wormworld, which is a couple years back now. It helps that I stream it like very off-peak hours though. Been waiting at the Summoner Stone for Dire Maul. Any good quests? Are we still doing that? Yeah, we need to pug something. Whether it be a tank or a healer. Dawnborn will do the other role. Generally, I'd like to though. They're clawing the living daylight out of a bunch of murlocs. Poor guys. Yeah, we're just across the river getting some leather. I guess for now, do whatever. Still in looking for group, I think. Oh no, I'm not in looking for group. That's why it's been so quiet down there. Usually there's a bunch of random spam in it. People want a whole manner of things. Disappointed that Twitch app's being retired? Is it? People would only ever bitch and complain about it. But apparently it was really terrible. I never used it enough to know. DPS looking for group Scarlet Monastery. Which Scarlet Monastery? There's 4 of those nowadays, you know. Wendy Warlock. Maybe any and all of them. Maybe they just want Silk. just Silk. Maybe some Mage Wave. Hey, a rare. It's that back again, Hide a Lupos. Did you have that? Oh yeah, you can have that if you'd like. Get some more agility on. Tame it? Nah, it's just a normal wolf. That's boring. That's the blue cape though, isn't it? Bluish. I guess I can take it. I guess it's really better for you though. You should really have it. It's fine. It's +1 agility for me. It's so bleh. Oh, speaking of, you got the you got those armor kits still, don't you? Want to throw one of those on for me? You just right click and use it on the torso. Thanks. Fiance needed a new printer. You were like, I ain't buying my fiance a piece of shit $50 printer. No, I'm buying quality shit for her. Browsed online, found the printer with good reviews for $350. Looked at pictures and looked decent. Yesterday, notified about an upcoming delivery. 30 kilograms. Holy shit. What the fuck? Did you get like one of those like super office like 5-in-1 laser printer or something? Oh god. Your cat's angry. I mean, if you got a laser printer, at least good on you. Inkjets and stuff are just ugh. Unless you're doing a lot of printing, in which case a laser is the better bet also. They're just, yeah, usually a little bit more expensive. $30 kilo though, holy shit. That thing's gotta come with its own like dolly and wheels and everything. You should see about buying a water cooler too and just making a room like an actual literal office. Laser printer's cheaper than the rest? Nah. No, I wish that were the case. For us, it's the inkjets are like 40 to 30% cheaper. And that's not even counting buying a new ink cartridge every 2 days because the inkjet cartridges dry up. Laser ones do too, I suppose, to toner, but takes it a lot longer. No! I refuse! Ugh. Ugh. Gah. Oh god. Bro, there's so many wolves. Why are there so many? Laser cartridges can't dry. The toner can, though. It takes it a while. And then there's you, printing out 20 seconds of character sheets on the workplace's printer. Aw. Should be cheaper because the technology to make one is simpler and easier to build. Boy, do I have some knowledge to drop on you about manufacturing. Man, I wish things actually cared about that. That'd be fucking tremendous. Imagine a market where, like, they actually cared about the consumer and actually priced things fairly and reasonably.
What can I
Oh
do
my
for you?
god. I'd actually, like, have things. Toner might compact over time, giving you little shake remedies. Just like percussive maintenance. Yeah, that might be. I'd beat the shit out of it, make it work. Assert some dominance. Do a couple dabs. All about the bottom line. If there's $1 to be made, it will be. Yeah, to some extent. I mean, like, they're making a killing off of inkjet and keeping the inkjet for, like, this is for normal people who only do a little bit of printing, and they make their money off of the ink cartridges that dry up. So when you want to print again, because you only print casually, you gotta buy a new cartridge. It's a shame. SPXP boost. Level 58 all the way to 70. I wanna purchase an SP experience boost at level 69. Level booster scammers. Well, not really scammers. You get what you pay for. You get the run. A lot of the time it's a really bad deal. There was one that my wife saw that was like, God, well, I think it was through Nomoragon. It's like a boost through Nomoragon, but you don't get any of the loot. You can get the boss drops, but the general loot you don't get, and you pay 30 gold for it. And you will not be summoned there. You have to go there on foot. It's like, this is the worst boost ever. Dog shit. I mean, 30 gold for Nomoragon on its own is already like, ugh, but at least I can maybe make money back from the loot? Oh, fuck no, you don't get the loot. Teabag the toner. thought of the handover account to get power level 60 in 5 days. Ah, yeah, no, not that. Well, you can't stand is level 70 tanks selling their tanking services, 80 to 100 gold. Holy shit. I could actually sell my body? BRB, making a tank. I've got a priest, technically. Taralia. She's like only level 20... Well, she's like 22 now, actually, I think. It might be the same level as me. Holy priest. Ah. I made it initially to play with my wife during the weekend. Because I didn't want to play much on this character because I didn't want to overlevel Deadmines. But now it's kind of whatever. So I was gonna sort of retire Taralia, but... Hey, I mean, if we need heals. God damn it. Just looking for group spam. It's like the same 2 people begging for the exact same fucking thing. Nobody wants to raid at 11 in the morning GMT on Tuesday. What the fuck? Here's what you do. You make a guild, and you advertise the guild as being the off-peak hour raiding people. The unemployed people who are just playing at the weirdest damn times. And you struggle a bit, but you find enough like-minded people who have the same weird schedule as you've got. And then you can do it. Multi-box allowed / possible? Possible? Not allowed. But you still see that a lot. I see it less nowadays. They've been a little bit better about policing it. But especially when a new expansion drops and all that stuff with the new materials for farming and everything, you see them all the time. Just like teleporting and glitching around and phasing in and out of existence, and it's fucking terrible. That's why I wish they would have the different like world versions that I could opt into and out of and all that. So if there's a bunch of them here, I can just be like, ugh, gross. Let me switch to this one that's got a low population. And then it locks you into it for like an hour or something maybe. So you can't just switch around different instances of the world and farm up stuff that way. Something. They made it, I think, a little bit better in Classic rather than Retail, because Retail they've got it such that you can all loot the same thing. Like, if there's a flower there to be picked, it's there until somebody picks it, but then when somebody picks it, it'll stick around for a few more minutes if anybody else wants to pick it, and then it'll despawn. Which is kind of nice, because then if a farmer's looting things... Yeah, I thought that might happen. If a farmer's looting things, you can still get some behind them, but that also means that they've now got this train of like 30 accounts with the strange follow spam and all that all linked together. And they just swarm everything. Outside of the main town in the last expansion, not Shadowlands before that, Battle for Azeroth, I think. Outside the main town on Alliance, it was just the laggiest damn zones because there's just so many bots running around farming things. It sucked so much. Yeah, Lost Ark has the different world version things. Back, I think even like Rift had it. I think Guild Wars has it. A lot of MMOs have that. Just because, yeah, sometimes it's just like, it's a bit laggy and kind of poop to be on, so you want to switch over to one with that's less infested with bots. Final Fantasy XIV's got it as well. Yeah, that's also. Yeah, nobody looking for like dead mines and looking for group. I dinged. Here, my crits will give you more focus, I guess. I should probably just go for crit chance though, but... And then with that focus, currently you do nothing. You got no focus dump. I gotta tame pets and learn some stuff for you. Are these wolves doing much better for you? It seems like there's a bit less of them and they take a bit longer to kill. Maybe a touch more medium leather. Oh shit, here we go. Someone went on a rampage. Same two people. Probably forgot that they were in it. So few people use that. The Worgen part? Is that down here? We can probably take them out. Wherever they are. Might be a little bit rough. Yeah, Lost Ark's also got that server channel. That works pretty okay. The weird thing with that is, like, there's no... A lot of those games that have that, they don't really have a cooldown. Yeah, okay, up here. A little bit higher level. Should be alright though if we're careful. A lot of them don't have a cooldown though, so the bots can just rapidly switch when needed. Poor Worgen. My druid turned into a Worgen eventually. Not sure how I feel about this. Who needs a mount when you are the mount? Dude, you gotta archaeology up and get that sand drake thing. This is better? Is it? I liked archaeology, but I was, you know, a druid, so I could fly and stuff. Level 28, those are red to me. Ew. Rogue, you using the basic mark? Gross. You gotta replace your Hunter's mark with the higher rank one. level 29. Ugh. Another MMO I still gotta try out, because it's been a little while, is Elder Scrolls Online. That was nice when I played it. That was a good time. It was pretty chill doing the trade stuff. The quests were really active. I'm not sending my pet. Got an ad. Is your pet set to taunt? I feel like that's still disabled. Oh my god, these two people. Fucking, they're like spamming off of each other too. It's like they're using each other as the timer. God damn. I'll throw my 2 cents in there. Looking for one more. Deadmines. Tank. Or heal. Yeah, I got it up on the same window just so I can keep a loose eye on it. If it's in a different window, I am way too lazy to click different tabs. Hey, we got a potential tank. 21 gnome warrior. Well, shit. Let's work our way back over then. Back to group loot. Gnome Prot Warriors are great. Especially with the, oh, what's that shield out of Black Temple that's just like the big wrought iron thing with spikes? It's like as big as their body is. I guess we can use guild chat as well, so we don't just like super fucking confuse Wavelet. Yeah, we can summon you, Dawnborn. Rogue and I will be there in it's like 3 minutes or so. Just imagine them going into a rage. A Chihuahua comes to mind. Yeah, yapping and screaming and barking at people, biting their ankles. Gotta keep an eye on this. I'm pretty sure party members kill work for this too. Because it just says after killing an opponent, not like after you kill an opponent. I have a memory of some things working like that where it's like you specifically have to get the killing blow, but I don't think this is one of them. Which is nice because that works for aim shot, arcane shot, or auto shot, annoyingly. If I start with a nice aim shot though, that'll be a nice boost. I got inventory space. You can trade me some of the leather if you need to, Rogue. I got a decent bit still. God, I can't. Fuck, get out of it. Looking for group chat. Fucking hell. It's like speeding up too as I'm starting to close it. Next from group project, group quest in Redridge? Or generally anything in Redridge. I've not done anything there. I did do the Dry Times quest, that's it, because I forgot about Dry Times needing the Westfall hops for their Keg of Thunder Brew Lager or whatever it was. I'd forgotten about that, so I re-got the hops, re-got the keg, and I just finished off Dry Times before I forgot about it. Otherwise, I've yet to do anything there. That was going to be my next thing after we do a little bit of dead mining. You can move and trade at the same time, you know. Spider silk, maybe for a craft. I more thought I can hold things that are like worth holding on to. I mean, I'll take your junk too, I guess. Thanks. Let's vend first, and then we can do some trading. There's a vendor in Moonbrook. Redridge is an interesting place to quest because the quests go from being fairly okay to suddenly being really damn difficult. And because of that, I'm not sure if I ever finished off Redridge. Lochmadan kind of does that to some extent too, where it's fine, and then it's suddenly very, very not fine. But you're left a little bit too weak for wetlands otherwise, so like you kind of need to do it. I'm pretty sure I always just ground out the final level. Bam! Half their health. I love when that crits. That feels nice.
Can I help you?
Well, the gooey spider leg I'll hang on to. That's for a quest later on. I really don't care about flash bundles. Lean wolf flanks, I can maybe cook those up. Just a seasoned wolf kebab. What, Stormwind seasoning herbs? Whoa. It's something. Hang on to those. The wool cloth we're keeping. A proper healing potion. Not hanging on to that.
See you around.
You bought one of my spirit necklaces? Hey! Yeah, for like a gold something, right? Those ain't cheap. Nobody else was making tiger's eye things over the weekend, so I just... I've made like maybe 12 or so gold. Somebody whoopsied and put a bunch of tiger's eye on the market for like 20 copper each, so I just bought up half a stack of that and just been turning that into cool jewelry for folks. think after this deadmine run, I'm gonna see about getting a little bit of coffee too. Sort of overran the coffee break a bit. Yeah, they fucked up bad. I think they meant 20 silver, which is still a little bit low. But they did 20 copper. It's like, yoink? Like 12 or 13 of them. Hey, Fossil Warp made it. Ah, there it is. It's having a massive brain fart. Hey, how you doing, Washuna? Welcome. Our second Deadmines run for the day. With a Pug Warrior. They're level 21, so it should be fine. God, they're so small. Look at them. Fucking tiny. Jesus Christ. So fucking small. Whoa, Sharpened Blade 3. Whoa. Wavelet's going for it. Oh, the Black Venom Blade too. Wow. Interesting though. They're going for that, like... It might just be coincidence. It might just be coincidence. There is this old, like, classic meta that was completely wrong about how warriors can generate rage using daggers because of the fast attack speed, and a lot of people fell for it. And, I was afraid that maybe that's what was happening again. A reminder for Rogue, disable the taunt for your pet. Plan. There's something about like just the faster attacks help you generate rage a lot quicker, but the thing with that is you generate less rage because they're faster attacks. So it kind of averages out, and the majority of your rage is gotten through being hit. That's so fucked. Like you're just doing less damage. You're letting them parry more. You're parry jibbing yourself. It's so weird to me. I think I'm going the wrong way. No, that seems right. I'm just on pure muscle memory, man. Yeah, hunters with the melee weapon. There's a whole spec regarding using your melee weapon. A survival spec. My raptor's starting some shit. I'm hoping to get the polearm out of here. That'd be great. Probably reset that. Keep it kind of fair. Not sure about this tank marking the rando miner with the skull and ignoring the elite. Tight. We got a resto druid. We're unstoppable. Resto druid with a stick. You got like a proper. Oh yeah, Staff of Lustful. Yeah, you mentioned that. Yeah, yeah, good one. 11 spirits, a shitload. Club. Oops, aimed shot. That's not what I wanted. Oh well.
Van Cleef pay big for your heads.
Fucking hammer again. Man. He's waiting for the patrol. Okay. He's going back for the patrol, I think. Oh, my rough stone's selling. Yeah, Tank's marking with skull. He gave himself stars so we don't lose where he is. They're going for it. It's kind of weird to see in Dead Mines, but yeah, well, it's whatever. He's got throwing knives too. Wow. Yeah, thick bronze darts even. Man, I love it. Still no rare. I'll just repeat that. Congrats, Dawnborn, on the 2 gold. Oh, I don't know why it sells so well. There might not be that many people prospecting tin. I honestly forgot that tin was prospectable. Maybe I'm not alone. Oops. Pretty sure I used distracting shot on accident. You're poor, need like every skill a trainer. Yeah, it adds up. It ain't cheap. And then you go with like a crafting profession. It's like, okay, time to learn new leatherworking stuff. And it's like, well, there goes 2 gold. Okay. Strange. I was like, this is an okay room to start doing the wrench thing so you can actually, like, pull around the corner and all that, but then he just ran through. Bit odd. Puzzle where just realized lowest level by far, now your damage being so low doesn't make you feel so bad. Yeah, no, you're doing fine, don't worry about it. Actually took arcane shot, so you're helping with damage. Wait, you didn't have arcane shot before? Or did you have just like rank 1 or something? What the fuck? Want that one first? You sure? Hey, okay. Didn't have it at all. What the fuck? That's it. You're not coming with the molten core. Line of sight? Nope. Okay. I know they're kind of fresh and tanking, so it's like, whatever. And I know they're fresh because they're not turning anything away. When you've been tanking for a while, you just kind of instinctively know to just, like, run through the enemies so all their backs are turned to everybody else. To help out with any sort of, later on, wild AoE stuff going on, and cleaves. You don't have to worry about that in Classic, though, but mostly just so the melee DPS doesn't have to try very hard to get behind, to avoid the parries and blocks and all that. This guy's not doing that at all, though. Doesn't matter, because we're an entirely ranged DPS group, but... This loot's looking pretty familiar. This loot's looking so familiar. Yeah. I'll greet it again. Maybe I win it and I can dual wield it. Double buzzard blade. Dawnborn got it. Congrats, Dawnborn. Druids dodge tanks in Burning Crusade? Yeah. Yeah, they were the ones who just dodged all the things, but you can't really dodge spells, so against magic-based enemies, they were pretty rough. Also, their armor and mitigations don't help against spells. Damage taken? Is that? I don't know what the damage taken was before. Enemy damage, I guess? No, that's enemy damage taken. Our damage taken. I mean, it's whatever. There's not a whole lot going on in this instance. Well, wood carvers do have a bit of cleave, interestingly. I never knew that. They're gonna be so confused with the party chat. They're gonna have no fucking clue what's going on. Just here's some random fucking info. The more you know. Maybe they just assume like we're on Discord or something. Or maybe they just don't give a shit. When Dom tanked, he would occasionally be down at quarter health, with the warriors taking constant small amounts. Yeah, and Death Knights are like that a bit too. But Death Knights are a bit weirder because they've got that big self-heal that like heals for some portion of the recent damage they've taken. So they're scary to heal because they'll get really low and then suddenly be pretty much okay. Mixed in with the parries and all that stuff, the damage comes in very sporadically. But warriors, yeah, it's very constant, very fluid. Warriors are very easy to heal for that reason. Now the tricky part. Oh, okay, Wavelet. Lead the way. I love this guy. This dude's great. Here's the Thunderclap. He doesn't swap targets very quickly either, I'm noticing. When he marks with Skull, that means you better be damn well hitting Skull, because nothing else has any aggro. Global hero aggro will be a problem if they keep that up. Go! Goddamn. It's a warrior thing, swapping's not fast enough. Just watch me play. Holy shit. I'll get a whole stack of 5 Sunders on everything faster than you can say, are we ready to pull? Not quite that fast, but still. But generally charge, get that first hit in, get hit a little bit, thunderclap. Boom, boom, boom. You get a little bit of residual aggro on any ads that come in, and then you can work sundering the main target. If you got DPS that knows what's up, they know to wait a little bit for at least that very first sunder before they start doing a whole lot. Put that there for Dawnborn, just in case you pull it with the heals. In case we bump into something, because I didn't think we were gonna do line of sight pulls. But it almost worked out anyway. Good luck, Raptor. Don't get too cray-cray. It's getting maybe a little bit cray-cray. Might have to call it back. Alright. Almost. I thought I saw a thunderclap, but maybe not. Maybe it resisted. Who knows? God, getting hit ratings so your taunts can successfully land. The amount of times we wiped in a raid because warrior taunts resisted. Jesus. Running like he shit himself. Gnomes are great. Man. Best way to help the tank to constantly pull aggro? Yeah, man, gotta keep him alert. Or just be like Rogue and just start shooting the boss. It's just right off the bat. Worked out in the end though. Keeps them awake, keeps them alert. It's a duty. We're hunters. We were made for this. Alright. Look here, Fuzzlewort. Who do you know at Blizzard? How are you doing this? No shit, thanks. Devastate for warriors? I think Devastate, that was like that frontal cone stomp thing, right? I think that was Lich King. Maybe not. Let's see here. There's the shield slam, concussive blow. Oh, Devastate's at the very end. Oh yeah, and Devastate's the sender replacement. Yeah, okay. What am I thinking of? What was the frontal cone thing? My dad works at Blizzard. Duh. Wow, cool. Why are they going along with it? What the fuck? Cleave they get. Cleave they learn. Pretty early on, around like 20 or so. That can be used in all stances. It's very rage heavy though, Cleave. There's a bit of explanation. This is when they reveal that they've been in chat the whole time lurking. In which case, they need to join the guild then. What the fuck? Shockwave? Yeah, okay. Shockwave is what I was thinking of. That, I think, is in Wrath. A lot of utility they get.
You there?
Too far
Check
away.
out that noise.
Oh no. Don't know what happened. Hey, Rogue! Rogue, do you have any bullets?
We're under attack! Avast, you swabs! Repel the invaders!
Yes, everybody. Let's sit here and rebuff for a couple of minutes while I possibly trade with Rogue. Rogue, please. Fuck. Oh, just gonna eat and drink a little bit. I'll give you a copper for every bullet. $80? Okay. Okay, I'll take it. It's better than nothing. Thank you. I'll just gonna melee around a little bit here. Why are you marking the birds? Got a shot on accident. I'm so sorry, bird. I don't think he's got the add-on to mark for him. I think that might be a, possibly a throw dagger macro that they've got set up. Or they got it onto like numpad or something and they just manually do it. That's what I used to do. Oh, what a Nova. Right back at you. Good one, Fuzzlewort. 79 bullets. You think I can kill Van Cleef with 79 bullets? Yeah, I always just bounce to the numpad keys, just like 1 skull and 2 is cross. I think 3 I had for Moon, 4 for Sap. Was that Dawnborn? Grats whoever. Had DPS press on you and focus to find, or F to find the target. I guess that works. If you want to make everybody do more work because you're too lazy to click twice. I suppose that works. Getting in there. This inspirational fighting music that we've got here. Wow.
You landlubbers are tougher than I thought. I'll have to improvise.
Whoops. That's not what I wanted.
Oh, now you're making me angry.
I want it. Oh. A little bit of hit rating. You know what? I think I'll take that. Try it out. Got some nice axe skill and its DPS is quite okay, and the hit rating's not a bad thing either. Hit rating 2, it's almost 1%. Almost. Oh shit. Cool bird, man. You could try selling that. I don't think it'll sell very well though, because people soloing dead mines for general stuff is fairly common. But try it out. Probably get at least a gold for it though. Like at least. Probably closer to 5 to 10 gold. I don't think I have a price for it. Nah. Used to farm the small drakes for the dragon pets. Yeah, those were a tough farm. Or the fancy bird from behind Booty Bay. That's also a rough farm. If anybody asks, I'm just a survival hunter now. Without any of the survival hunter abilities, because I'm bad at the game and forgot to put them on. Play Pokemon with it. There's no Pokemon in Classic. Get out of here. Told us to be careful to not pull the upper deck, but they're the one who pulled the upper deck. And you know what? I have to use bullets for this, I think. It's getting serious now. I'll have to improvise. Oh my god, a gun! It's a BOE gun. Ugh. Needing BOE is stupid. Hey, I won it anyway. Man, my rolls, specifically this run, are tremendous. Little Timmy's pea shooter, last seen on the market for 30 gold. I can't preview it in combat. Yeah, it's that double-barreled thing. Hello, Janert. Welcome, welcome. You can help me? Help me how? Generally, anybody's welcome to join in, but I'm not really looking to be carried or anything. Gun's useful since I don't have any bullets. I'm not sure how you... It still fires, still fires the bullets. For only $19.99, I can help you too. Oh. I will spend money to purchase people to play games with me. Oof. But yeah, if you got a low level of character or so, or want to make somebody new, you're welcome to join. But yeah, I don't really just want to be like... It sounds a bit like you're looking to like use a high level character just to like pound out instances or something, and I'm not really after that. Never thought about buying friends, right? Only $19.99 a month. One friend. A little bit slow on the typing. Month, day, 20 bucks a day. Oof. Okay, I'll think about it. The fuck is this mark? What are these marks?
Good morning, gang. Axe anyone nicely yet?
Hey, how you doing, Cloud Prism? 1,000 bits as well. Thank you very much. Welcome. Hey, we got one. We got a little, one of their little companion pet things to shape. We got a thing to banish. I'm getting all sorts of fancy. Kill the marked ones first. Ah, okay. I'll just AoE and just kill them all. How about? There it is. That's the one. Just kill all of them all at once. Easy peasy. Trouble is I don't have any polearm skill yet, but I at least learned how. Sheep one ad. This is complicated. We could just... Here we can actually honestly just burn AoE them down. You just hold the tank or hold the main guy, thunderclap to get the ads and just focus them down. Okay. That's about how I expected that to go. We're just gonna keep that sheep then? Nah, okay.
Fools! Our cause is righteous.
Oh.
The Brotherhood shall prevail.
His voice acting is so bad. Okay. That barb sure is cruel. It's not necessary to. I'll do it anyway, though, otherwise he won't shut up about it. Oof. That hammer spam that was going on with my gun. What the heck? Hey, look, another wand. It's just mage stuff all the time. Thanks for tanking. Ugh, nasty cheese, flask of oil. Ugh, gross. That's all stuff to send out, slash sell. Render trash, garbage to prospect. Looking good. Hey, Rogue. Dawnborn needs one of your shoulders. He's got some gray ones. That's not okay. Or they've got some gray ones. Don't really have a whole lot for jewelry to make though to improve. They're already kind of set with that. Axe game, but ironically I can't use axes. We can pretend. I mean, hammers are basically axes. If you ask New World, they're the same damn thing. Damage done, yeah, but this is what I want. 27 Cats of Thunderclap. Okay, yeah. So I'm not crazy. They just weren't using Thunderclap like kind of ever at all. Honestly thought I said he had some crayons, not gray ones. That guy some shoulder pads. He's using crayons. Alright, so I need to buy ammo. And also poke around a little bit with this impaling harpoon. That sits way out from my body. That looks awful. That's all vendor stuff. Gonna kind of miss having the hit and crit rating, but well, especially the buzzer blade. Two of those, yeah, it's not unique. Two of those with 10 crit rating would be pretty nice. Good few percent. Oh, 69 to 96 damage ranged. That feels nice. Hammers are fat, blunt axes. Well, I think that's a logic that New World uses. It's like, it's the same thing, it's just really dull. Almost convinced to try this game? Yo, get in here. Try it out. Fuck, the more the merrier. The axe gang theme from Kung Fu Hustle? Exactly, yeah, me too. I'm not alone then. Good. Good, good, good. It happens to me all the time. I don't know if it's a curse or what. Something very charming about watching a cat run away from a massive bird. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Mistake! Here's that ornate tiger's eye you bought for a gold 34. Who bought that, by the way? Was that Fuzzlewort? Missed it. Fuzzlewort? I don't know why it's not doing autofill. Tiger's eye neck. Something like that. Here's your refund. I'm gonna take it. Ya goober. Buying my stuff when you can just get it for free. Jeez. Could try to sell the hunting to level 12. 4 stamina, 2 agility is not bad. And the pea shooter. Gloves are kinda eh. A cloak is common enough that just drops in generally dead mines. All that we're selling. Now Root Sound the Bird goes for like 14 silver. Ah. Shame. Yeah, I mean, like I said though, like a lot of people solo run dead mines, especially if they want to get green items to disenchant. You're gonna have high levels in there pretty often, and it's just inevitably gonna drop.
You need something?
Just looked up the theme in question. Kinda goofed the video, but a nice theme. Kung Fu Hustle is... it's an interesting one. I don't know what to call it. I guess it's like a cult film sort of thing, where it's just like a small, tight following. It's just like a giant dab on like all these like stereotypical kung fu movies, and it has really serious parts and like pretty good fight choreography, but also just these absolutely insane, wild, like what the fuck moments. And the overarching story also makes basically 0 sense. Oh my god, bullets. Can't believe I ran out of bullets.
See you later.
I'm using abilities and it's like, they're out of range and they're like right there. Oh no. The old lady that owns the building with the lion's roar? She's great and she can run really quick too. Fantastic film. High recommendations from me if you don't mind something being a bit cheesy and kind of whatever. But like the fight scenes in it are pretty cool.
For something specific.
It's nice. It's not like it's a shittily done movie. I wonder if Red Letter Media ever covered it. I feel like that'd be a review of theirs. Spaceballs, yeah, Spaceballs is a little more like we're trying to be funny though. Like kind of just trolling a little bit. I feel like Kung Fu Hustle, I think, could stand on its own as a film without having any real knowledge of many Kung Fu movies because the jokes that it makes are subtle enough. Can't tell if I want to sell that or not because there's like spider silk boots and stuff that are pretty okay, but the spider silk sucks to farm for that. Fuck it, I'll keep it. I got inventory space.
Safe travels.
Right, so I was gonna grab a quick coffee. I'll fly off to Stormwind quick and I'll do that. I'll just be like 2-3 minutes or so. But not Cloud Prism, if you want to get into this, you gotta make sure you buy an EU account though. That is a thing, and the process to do that is somewhere between...
How are you?
Actually very simple and really quite annoying. I still can't tell.
Safe travel.
The idle screen has damn near something from every space theme game, waiting for the Halo stuff to start appearing. Although it's generally stuff that I've like either played a lot of or played to completion on my stream. I still have to get one for Keplerth, which will probably just be the mount thing. And I still got to do the Outer Wilds thing, which is complicated because Premiere, for whatever reason, keeps fucking up the keyframes on it. Like, I'll have motion from, like, this sea down to this sea, and it'll just be like, whoa! And then, like, warp back to the sea. Like, it overshoots it for some reason. Like, it thinks that it's got some sort of velocity and momentum to the object. But I never told it to do that, but it keeps doing that. I'm pretty sure it's a bug with the version of Premiere that I've got, but any other version of Premiere that I use, has similar-ish issues to it. I don't think there's a single version of Premiere out there that just works. Yeah, I'll keep the Shadow Gem for now. I got a lot of Shadow Gems, though. Got to figure out what to do with Shadow Gem. Can I search by reagent? Yes. The bronze band of force plus 1 weapon damage and increases damage and healing by spells slightly by some amount. Is it also maybe 1? Like the weapon damage? Not worth making. Yeah, thick bronze necklace. That's an alright shout. Just a bit of bronze and copper wire. The gloom band is like kind of okay. 5 spirit. It's not terrible for like generally a priest. Also nice for a druid. Maybe Dawnborn wants one of these for their resto set. If like, are you actually building like a resto set, Dawnborn? Would you like a +5 spirit ring? It can be yours for the low price of absolutely free. Hunting tunic, yeah, that plummeted in price. Thought it would. Oh yeah, the pea shooter as well. Building a resto set? Okay. Bolts of silk. Pretty solidly priced, just under 12 silver. Pretty solid price. And silk cloth on its own, 2 silver. So it takes, what, 10 for a bolt or something? I'm about to have one lying around. Get in touch with Kinky Dan. They'll probably be on this evening. If you get in touch with them, they can maybe make you some bolts of silk. I'm not sure what cloth they're on or what their tailoring's like. Oh yeah, the pea shooter, right. Yeah, that also a bit dropped. That was what, 30 or something? 29 or so? I'm happy enough with that, that's fine. Having 4 on the market is a little bit, yeah, it's pushing it for a BOE blue. I ought to bank it and just hold on to that for later on when there's a shortage. Maybe when Lich King drops official later this year, it'll probably sell for a good bit then. Can't withdraw from the guild bank. Yeah, I was distracted when I was going through that. Initiates, I don't want being able to. Members can withdraw. I guess because it's set to 0. I guess. 10. Y'all are members, right? Yeah. And then veterans, I'm not really using. Officers, 50,000 for an officer, and just like a lot. Okay, I figured it out. Alright, that should be good. 10 items / stacks per day, I guess. Got a second jewel crafter in here? Dawnborn, you a jewel crafter? Where are you getting these things from? Did I mail those to you? Those might be spare things that I mailed to you, actually, because I learned how to make better stuff. That's probably it. Yeah, dude's pawning my shit up on the market. Well, I guess on the bank. I guess that's fine. I'll somewhat regular-ishly be going through this to prune out, like, kind of poopy-looking grains and some of these sort of wild materials and all that. Just to keep it a bit tidy. I don't want to see just a bunch of, like, oh, here's a piece of mail armor that's like 2 spirit and 1 stamina. It's like, yeah, it's kind of shit for everybody. Take those shadow gems out, take out the bronze settings. I needed also bronze, I think, too, didn't I? Yeah, where did that? No, just wire. But I need copper for that, because I don't have any wire on me. Stash that away. Probably have one more run in it. It's starting to get later. We'd have to find like another tank or something. I think for the time being, we can just like break off for questing and stuff. Because I'm also only going to be around for like an hour plus, and I think I might just get started on the Red Ridge Mountain stuff. My personal bank's looking pretty bad. 125, I can make that thing. Great for warlocks, that. Testing some slot machines at work? Oh, cool.
Be careful.
Hey, do you work at a casino or something? That's why the dude's putting calls and puts on the spy. The dude's whole life is a casino. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, Fuzzleward, and hanging out with us. I'm probably around to do more the next days as well. Tomorrow we've got both Zirkram and Thorgrim are around, so that's... I don't know if they're around all day or what, but that's a tank and a healer that we've got at some point tomorrow. Because Zirkram was out today for taking care of the kid. And then Thorgrim is just not around on Thursdays. Wednesdays, it sounds like they're okay, though. I'm gonna real quick grab a little bit of copper and get these gloom bands made up fast. Dawnborn got work stuff, no clue when you're back. Okay. I mean, yeah, if you're not around, you're not around. That's fair and fine. And to some extent, that's why I want to, like... I held people back this weekend because I wanted to make sure that we do, during stream, at least the first dungeon. So it's just like, you know, the first guild dungeon and all that stuff going on. It just made sense to stream that. But now it's like that's done with, so now I don't really mind doing that kind of stuff off stream a bit, which means we can generally just kind of level up as well. So, you know, from here on, just kind of to each their own. Do your own thing, do dungeons if you find a group for it. I just ask that you help to keep some of the lower levels of the guild caught up when needed, when you're available. Because I don't want to have like a core group of people sitting around at level 50 to 60 and we're starting to get into Burning Crusade and there's still some folks who would like to play with, but can't because they're like level 20 or so. We forgot to do a pose. Ah, shit, we did forget to do a pose. Ah. Elwyn Forest raining. Wonder how this looks on stream. Might look okay. And I don't know if Janert is still around, if you were looking to get in or what. You can send me a whisper though. Whatever will get you in. As I said, the more the merrier. Also, if Jarek happens to be out there, maybe. Haven't heard from them in a little bit though. I'm not sure if they're still interested in hanging out or not. They weren't really on over the weekend at all. You work at an online casino. Wait, genuinely? What type of positions are available for an online casino? I just imagine that to be like a bunch of web developers and stuff. Kinda cool. Oh, you are a web developer. Oh, well, fuck me, I guess. Alright. Cool. Oh, you got some mathematicians too. Oh, yeah. Real nerdy shit there. Nice. Stringy wolf meat for a silver. I don't buy that for a second. Also have your own game studio, but not all your games are your own. Just like buy a license to use it or something. Interesting. Yeah, Rhino Man works at a real casino. That I remember. I remember that. We got Cloud Prism, who does security stuff, like, fucking hell, with our powers combined. Oh, right, I don't do herbs anymore. But there is copper over there. We could set up like a physical digital casino. Like for NFTs or some shit. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Times like this, I wish I had cleave. I forgot I don't really have skill for this. But it seems to be working. Why are you swinging it like that? It's not a baseball bat. There you go. I like that animation for the club, or the staff that I had. That worked out well. Part of your contract says that you're not allowed to work outside the company at the same time. Yeah, that's fair. Some sort of exclusivity clause or so. It'd probably go under, and we'd probably just get sued. So it's probably for the better. Alright, I think that's enough copper. I really didn't need that much. I just needed... I got a spare shadow gem too. I was gonna make 3 and that's... yeah, 6 wire, which is 12 copper, actually. 1 short. Eh. As long as your head is security, kind of very badly out of shape. You could be like the camera operator. In my mind, this is one of those movie casinos where they have a back office that's just like a wall of monitors with some dude sitting at that, just like staring at them all the time, or probably just reading a magazine while some massive heist goes on in the background. And it's like, oh, I hope that guard doesn't swivel the chair around and take a glance, but then it's okay because we get a camera feed loop on. I mean, the heisters get the camera feed loop on. Well, why would we be I'm not robbing my own casino. That'd be immoral. So any Ocean's movie. Okay, look, it might not be that unique of an idea, okay? Fine. Fine. I mean, you're listening to the guy who thinks that you can just, like, whirl your arm around real quick while you shoot and curve bullets. Like, physically, I don't see how that's not possible. Clearly, it works that way. You know what? Fuck it. Copper is expensive as hell, right? I'm getting the rest of the copper in this mine because I don't think anybody else is around. Then I think we're all just kind of killing time anyway. Rogue's sort of just AFK at Stormwind. We'll figure it out. What'd be the point? Own the casino already? Well, yeah, some sort of insurance fraud generally is what comes to mind. We just gotta transfer over to an RP server and sell this for fat money. Don't do it, you jerk. But why, though, owning a legit casino in a place where gambling is legal is essentially the right to print money? Well, that's why people are watching the film. How much you put that up there for, Rogue? It's the only one on the market, which is probably going to remain because, like I said, the regions to make that are really obscure. Nobody's going to be making that in bulk just to level up their skill. They're going to be making it purposefully to use, so the market should be pretty light with that. But it's probably like a best-in-slot thing for hunters too at the same time, so you got an opportunity to make some pretty nice money. 2 gold or something? Could be good. So yeah, I guess that'd be just a plot hole in this film, that's what this is actually all about, is a film. And having the casino is the front for heisting the casino, which is the front for the film that all of this is. And that's the master plan. I'm looking for apparently the most inefficient possible way to both lose money and also get sued. Apparently. I don't know. Look, the coffee hasn't really settled in yet. My brain's not quite working yet. There might be a plan in here somewhere. Yeah, ratty old belt. Ugh. I wanted the copper, but it's like a bit lower somehow. It's been too long since I've been in caves like this. I'm not really sure on my way around. Yeah, it must be this way. Oh my god, a crit for 123. It's like an aimed shot that dude just took. Man, this thing, it claps. Yeah, they took the copper. That's why I came down here. The Lobies took my copper. It's alright, I think it took their gold tooth on accident. Fine. Because it's selling for a stupid price. Whole stack of copper, a couple gold. That's gross. Beat them up and take their lunch copper? That's bullying. I can't do that on stream. Or at all. Darth Stew. Where am I going? I'm not sure. I'm just running down into Duskwood for some reason. It's a nice run animation that I've got with the cheetah on. It just looks like I'm really moving with a purpose, with like the super straight back and everything. Like I'm really fit. I really feel like I'm a courier running around delivering stuff. It's nice. I just wish I had like a stack of mail that I had to sort and like talk to people and give them shit, you know? I want to play Courier Simulator is what I'm saying. I got one on my wish list. Or wish list? Watch list. It's coming at some point this year. I think it was
Light bless you.
Fat X Courier or something like that. Overglorified goat man with face tentacles? Well, underappreciated for one. And I don't have face tentacles. I'll have you know. We are clean. We are hot. Yeah, the rain's probably a bit hellacious with the bitrate, I would imagine. It might look okay. But like, when I look around like this, probably not. It's probably pretty bad there. Nothing wrong with a few face tentacles? No, I have none. Not a single one. Crocodile. I don't want face tentacles. I want you to be able to glide your hand across my face and feel nothing. Just hard, pointy jaw. There, rain over. Rain's over. Weather's nice. Everything's fine. It only kind of works. You can almost see Stormwind Keep though, and it's very, very high res glory. It looks fantastic. Would be so practical though, could eat a burger perfectly fine while doing all kinds of things. Yeah, I guess you would have control over the face tentacles, wouldn't you? I never thought about that actually. Well, when Lich King comes out and the Barber King Barber King? What the fuck? You brought up burgers, you bastard. When the barber shop becomes a thing, maybe I get some tentacles attached to my face then. Put some gaffer tape on. Nobody will know. When's the next casino stream? Never. God. Yeah, not quite. There's like an artificial roof here. Strange. Just plasters itself on the god knows what. There we go. Doesn't that look great? Wow. Amazing. I don't even know if is it even okay to stream, like, I don't think you could stream slot machine stuff on Twitch. Like, actually streaming gambling. There's a category for it? I think that might be for people to stream their investment stuff, though. I don't think, like, slot machine stuff is okay. I've just seen people do it, but, like, just because you've seen people do it doesn't mean that it's okay. It's actually a slots directory. Well, it's a game directory, though. For a game called Slots. I don't know, they're doing all sorts of weird shit, aren't they? Interesting. God damn, these people are so cringy sometimes. Okay, I don't want to look at other streamers anymore. Some of those are like really thirsty for views though, with their like title and everything. Wow. And then here I am playing just WoW Classic. Ugh, I can't really speak much.
What's on your mind?
I didn't have anything to vendor, did I? Nah.
Watch your back.
And then I can finally make these. slots and casino game tags and games you can use for Twitch. However, a terms of service does frown upon actual real money gambling. You think the games are for non-money based content, but I'm not sure. Or like a loophole thing where it's like it's not directly using real money. We're using tokens, and like the tokens are then exchanged elsewhere. You know? Same deal like how they've got it done up in Japan where it's like you're totally not going to go into this alleyway and exchange this slip for anything. Hey, I made too much copper wire. Oh well. Would be good to have some on hand anyway. God, they're tricky to put together. Look how long this is. Wow. Yeah, exactly, with the pachinko stuff. You just, like, you go over there, and, oh, look, there just so happens to be somebody who's possibly exchanging these for actual goods. Huh. That's interesting. You just gotta go out of your way a little bit with it. But like really just a little bit. Like I think it's actually just honestly across the street is a little a little shack where you exchange this stuff. Next door. Almost always next door. Yeah. Separate building. Different business. It's not illegal what we're doing here. We're exchanging one thing for another. With the bakery storefront. Oh, I didn't know that. That sounds nice. Is that Zulfrak mask? Yeah, Bad Mojo mask. I know that mask. That's a damn nice mask. 12 fucking intellect on it. And then bonus damage to boot. There's that for Rusto. Do you really want to send Dawnborn these items? Yeah, they're a guildmate. Come on, game. Well, hey. Try my luck. Check the shovel. No idea. 2 gold. And, I had a little bit of copper and some wire. I didn't end up really getting much copper ore to sell as a bonus. Ah, well.
Good day to you.
Dawnborn. You find like a bunch of murlocs or something. There's some like camps especially that you gotta be careful if you do AoE stuff because it might be maintaining a minimum spawn. So as soon as you kill them, they just come right back. They'll get ya. Core stone. Cloths. A rock. Cooking stuff. Alright. The spider silk I can possibly guild bank as a tailoring item. I think you need like 6 or 8 of it though. Gooey spider legs for me. Inari? Hinali. I'll never remember. Dum 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 dum. Okay. I'm going to fly to Redridge to get started on those quests. Dawnborn's already in there. I think Dawnborn's probably like, well, no, probably not finishing up the zone. Level 23. Not sure where Rogue is. Rogue's down in Darkshire. Okay. I think Darkshire is just a touch too high. I'll do some basics in Redridge, but I'm gonna really quickly head down to Darkshire, though. Maybe I can get, like, a level in Redridge fast doing some of the basic quests. Really is how rich some people are when we had a bug where we didn't pay out someone's properly and didn't realize that for I don't know how long, and we had to go back and pay out each win. Like, some people had bet quite a lot and had won quite a lot, and they didn't even bother to contact support. One time we also had an issue where bets didn't go through properly, so the customer paid the money out, but the bet was never placed. Also, a bunch of people who had bet like hundreds of euro didn't even bother to contact support. What the fuck? There are definitely some people out there, though, who just have just a shit ton of money. Like, to me, like, $200 is a lot of money. But then there's people out there who will just happily spend that just in an afternoon, you know? They'll just go out to eat and just drop that kind of money with a few drinks and a couple nice meals for a few people, and that's fine, and that's just what they do, like, a few times a week. And to me, that's like, $200, like, holy shit. It's wild how that works. It just, your whole perception of it is just so different, depending. And yeah, Dawnborn, okay, so you're on the group quest then, so you're probably going to want to head down to Darkshore then. Because I think the group quests are also like level 27 plus. That's why I need to get into options. So I lose the money faster and I start to appreciate $10.
Greetings.
Nah, that's okay. How is my quest log, by the way? Oh yeah, we're okay. And stockade stuff too, we can hide. Oh. Okay. Why?
Help? Can I help you?
For Deputy Felden, I'm not sure what that's going on about. Deputy Felden's on the other side of the bridge. Spotted a guy checking his bank account. Mid-game day, he'd already bought in for like 25,000 and bombed out. He had like minus 500 in one account and like 2,000 left in his other. We saw him leave and we're like, totally gone for the day, right? Dude came back 20 minutes later with $2,000, which he lost. Dude left to go to the bank. My god. They're in deep. Yeah, Wetlands is okay too. I'm not a huge fan of Wetland quests. They're okay, but they do involve quite a bit of running around. It's a lot of like, oh, you gotta get this drop item, which I don't really mind too much, but I know a lot of folks out there do. Some folks just hate that stuff where it's like, 5% drop rate, I need 5 of these, ugh. I think maybe the worst of it is either Sida's bag or getting the large crocolisk skins from the large crocolisks, of which there's only like 9 of them at any one time, and you need 8 skins. If there's anybody else doing that quest, it sucks.
Hello. Have a good one. You need something? See you later.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
Another wanted thing, Lieutenant Vangor. There's a Stockades question here. Elmore's task. Yeah, alright. I think he's the dude who's like, oh yeah, sure, we can totes do that, but like I need the ore and stuff, so you gotta go and mine a special ore for him.
Well met.
Or if you don't have mining, I think he literally tells you, well, go find a miner then. It could be that the ore also just drops off the stuff in there, I don't quite remember. Some great Gore-Tusk snouts. Or belly grub. Well, let's get some snouts then. Yeah, sure, come on over and we can take out Belly Grub. He's not respawned yet. Some night elf is drinking its blood, so I think we still got a few minutes. You're not taunting again. Damn it. Ugh. I think Belly Grub's got a few minute long spawn. It's a bit of an annoying one. Killed so many boars and dragons for skinning. It sounds impressive when you put it that way, though. I skinned like 50 dragons today. Jesus. Skyrim would like to have a word. Oh yeah, I wanted to see about an alternative pet as well. Might do that after the stream though. Something cat statue. I think Belly Grub just spawns like right around this tree. I think my first time here, I thought these were the boars that you had to kill for the Great Gore-Tusk snouts. It took so fucking long to do. Sucked ass. That was the worst. because it took so long. But then I discovered that there's boars like actually kind of everywhere. And then I started to go up for like the bigger ones that are up by the burning steps because they were fairly high level. Actually, they're the same level, it turns out. 16, 17? Crisp spider meat that I can get. God, what a mess. Murloc Vins from the beach in Westfall? Yeah, also 16, 17 there. Way the fuck out here. Out near Azshara for a bit of it if you need it. Yes. Yes, Wild Thor Venom Spitters, level 24 to 25 for a bit of crisp spider meat for that Red Ridge goulash. That's my preferred location, right along this river here. Definitely. You know, Stone Talon Mountains for Briarthorn might not be too bad. Kind of just like follow the main path around. You just got to get over to Stone Talon, though, is the thing. I don't know if there's a way in through Ashenvale. Otherwise, just the Barrens. But you'll probably die getting in through this way. Maybe there's another break in the wall somewhere. A lot of shit in Barrens, man. Yeah, Belly Grub's respawn sucks. It's not good. Hello, Mythgar. How you doing today? How goes the day? Anything particular on our plates? As of now, no. Earlier, Dead Mines. Our first instance. We got a couple runs in. That was nice. But we don't really have any, we don't have enough, like, tanks and healers in the guild, so... The first one, we were able to borrow Zircrum for a bit, but he generally wasn't available today. So we had to borrow a pug.
What can I
Some
do?
rando for the second time. But it all worked out. We got a lot of gear for mostly the mage. Mostly. It's alright though. So, one belly grub. You guys want to head up to Corporal Keyshawn and do the escort out of here while we're all together? Just dab on some of the orcs up there.
Well met. Be careful.
Picked up the game again over on the weekend, was going to set up a guy on your server, but then realized the EU and NA accounts are completely separate. Yeah, they are, unfortunately. You need a quest from here first. There's Blackrock Bounty, technically. Killing some Blackrock dudes. Kirasoon's too far away somehow. Already on it, or not eligible. Just make sure you got space in your quest log to accept the quest, because when one person grabs a quest from the dude to start the escort, it'll pop up a window being like, oh, such and such is starting this. Do you also want to? And you say yes. We took the lame person's route up, actually. There's a nice way up by Belly Grub that works out really well. The quest is missing in action. We grabbed the quest from the guy who needs the escort. It won't be anything you've got yet. It could be we're able to all grab the quest and then talk to him again to start the escort. We'll see how it is when we get there. Congrats, by the way. Leveled through exploring. I think they're fighting something down there. The pest control achievement? Oh, man. I think I did that for the guild. There's two kind of easy, that's like killing a bunch of critters, I think, right? There's two kind of easy ways to do it in retail. One is the deep run tram, and you just fucking murderize a bunch of the rats as they spawn. Alternatively, you head into Western Plaguelands. There's like a, or is it Eastern? I think it's along this river. There's like a cave up in there. It might be Western Plaguelands. Technically. There's like a cave that's like a through tunnel type thing. Absolutely filled to the brim with just spiders and shit. Great for that. Run through that a few times with the spammable AoE and you're set. X-Gang coming through. There's some sort of a toy that you can get in retail that targets critters, and you can just plonk that down. I think it's like a slime of some form. You plonk that down at the deep run tram in one of the corners where they spawn, and it just auto kills for you, and you'll get it done in like 20 minutes tops. Hello, Eonic. Welcome, welcome. That end. Oh shit, blessing of wisdom. Hype. We gotta go like all the way around, don't we? Yeah, it's in a, I'm not sure where the cave is, though. I don't have this part explored yet. I think we gotta go, like, all the way around, though. Because there should also be some orc dudes, too, not just gnolls. When blessings only lasted 10 minutes. Yeah, they're not the longest. A lot of boss being just like 10 to 15 minutes. Sucks. This is, however, Burning Crusade, where you don't have to worry about cooldowns lasting hours, either. Which is nice. No, like, fucking 2-hour-long cooldown for the counterattack, whatever, or retaliation for the warrior. Or rogue, one of those. I don't even remember, it's been so long. One of those things where it's like, oof, do I really want to use this right now, today? Ew, Ravager pet. At least it's for on a Draenei. That's understandable. If I see a dwarf or a gnome or something with a Ravager pet, though, then I know something's fucked. Because they had to go out of their way for that. Not convinced the Ravager pet's the way to go early on. It says a man with raptor. Well, yeah, raptors are cool, not because they're meta. Ravagers are meta, so going out of your way for that, ugh, it smells weird. In range, just walking at you. That's scary. Okay, yeah. Yoink. Aspect of the Viper. Ooh. Do I get that? Aspect of the Viper would be neat. At 63, I can get that. Nice. 63 is kind of a weird level, but I'll take it. It'll be a while, though. I got something that's kind of like that on my priest, where whenever there's a kill, my spirit doubles, and 50% of my spirit, so my base amount of spirit before the buff, is accounted for as mana regen while casting. So like, I just get normal regen during combat, and double spirit otherwise. It's fucking insane. It's a first tier talent for Shadow Priest. Spirit Tap, yeah, that's the one. It's fucking stupid good. Like, I kill a thing and it's just like, downtime? Why would you have downtime? You're good now. Jesus, we kill things fast. Made the mistake of going to the wrong planet type in Starbound. It was rewarding overall, but the subtle whispers, crying, and screams of the damned in the background the entire time was unsettling. That one of those modded planets. I don't even need to bother stinging them. There's no point to it. Also, I think Kishan is not over on this side. Oh well. It's quick enough to murder them. God damn. Oh no, there he is. He is here.
Well met. For the Alliance.
It should bring up a window being like, do you also want to do this? And you can say yes. Seems good. Oh my god, Corporal Kishan. Fuck my balls. My balls, Kishan. You do this. You do this to me. Oh.
What do you mean there's an octopus on my face?
Still slower than the walk, yeah. But he's a little quicker than the backwards walk? No, that seems maybe okay. Not sure. I gotta do like a zigzag walk after the guy. Or a cheetah zigzag walk? I don't know if that actually speeds up my walk, though. Doesn't look like it. He just keeps walking. He's like, ah, my friends have this. Thanks, Kishan. Rat bastard.
We have it all figured out. Step 1, we land the Exodus. Step 3, we defeat Legion and go home. There is only one detail missing.
Draenei jokes suck so bad. They're so fucking bad. They're the worst.
King's honor, friend. Greetings.
Well, he helped a bit. That's nice.
Need help?
Looking for more dead mines. Need all.
know I have to keep moving at night, or I'll disappear.
You used to be able to, in Classic, spinning in place a little bit had a chance to give you a different part of the dance animation. And sometimes you'd be moving all sorts of strange while you do that, because some dance moves would move your back around, and some just move the arms. So you sort of spin around a little bit, and then you're like twisting your back while waving your arms around, and it was kind of wild on some dances. Yeah, look at Keyshawn tanking over there. Wow. Shot a distracting shot and everything. Yoink. In combat now, though. Oh no. Quick, to the tent, so I can mine it before Keyshawn shows up. How far do we bring this guy before he starts running? Or maybe he never starts running. We just walking all the way back to Redridge? Or Lakeshire? Oof. There's some crits. All the way to Westfall. All the way to Sentinel Hill. He walks up, like, to the bridge, I think, right? Yeah, okay. I thought maybe he'd start jogging once we, like, kinda got out. Good bit down the road before he starts booking it. So once we make it, basically, then he'll be like, ah, I have the strength now. Only now do I finally feel good. Jesus. This is like the Blackrock Depths escort quest. It might even be the same guy, I'm not sure. Gotta like walk him over to the wardrobe and he gets changed. And tries a few different pairs of shoes on. At least he's helping us fight now. Oh my god, the crits. Whoops.
Greetings.
I love this planet. I come here, I see cow and chicken and ride little horses. This planet has everything.
For the lights!
Fire, now! Heal me.
Light be with you.
He's doing it. He's doing it. By the light. Should we tell him that he's got full health and he's not actually injured at all, and like we can totally tell he's bullshitting us? Even if he were damaged, we have a few different ways to heal him? I mean, really. This dude sucks at lying. What a fibber. It's one of the more annoying quests though, because by the time you finally fight your way into him, generally, you got respawns on the way out, so you gotta fight your way out. It's not the easiest. He's still too slow for me.
Need help? Well met.
Yes.
Light bless you.
It's all kind of bad-ish. This sells the best,
Go
though.
with honor, friend.
Cool. Good deal. Also, something down here. What's this all about? Oh, that Black Rock quest. Aha. God, if you had to walk all the way to Stormwind, that'd make the quest legendary. You just walk all the way up there, up to the
Be
king,
careful.
and then he gets one shot by Onyxia because he charges his dumbass in there because he doesn't know any better. Ah. Somebody level? Congrats, whoever. Or is that a pet? Darn. Limps his way all the way to Stormwind, into the tram, just sitting there on the tram, staring off into space, waiting for it. And walks out. Goes up to the wetlands. Hey, another Shiver Blade sold. Another 3 gold.
Hey there.
Do not want. Just gonna start vendoring the rocks too.
Safe travels.
Okay. Up through Arathi, goes to the Alterac Valley. PvP area and queues up. What the fuck we doing, Keyshawn? He just wants to run AV with you. Fuzzlewart heading to Stormwind, learning some new stuff. Logging for the night was a pleasure. See you all next time. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, Fuzzlewart. It was good fun. Be happy to have you back. I think I want to Ashenvale. I'm gonna see about switching pet.
Hello. Have a good one.
See about it at least. Get a new kitty. Cause it's a cool cat. More like Ashenvale. You're not wrong, dude. Screw that place. Well, I say Ashenvale. Darkshore is what I mean. Dorkshore. Am I right? Either way,
Well met.
flying to Menethil. Oh, God, it's far away. Ugh.
Be careful.
Flying to Menethil. Because, yeah, there's the cat statues up in northern Darkshore. You loot those, and there's a chance that a ghost cat rare spawns, and you can tame that. And then it'll eventually, once it's tamed, time out and die, and you just resurrect it or resummon it or whatever, and it's totally fine. But it keeps this nice ghosty appearance, even though it's not actually prowling, which is kind of cool. It's unique enough, you don't see many folks with it. Follow and skin whatever I murder. Yeah, a lot of Naga. So we should though probably also tame higher level stuff. I haven't looked into Petopia much, but I think we're getting to a level where we could tame, like, you know, a level 20 plus cat and learn like a bleed or something that it's got, whatever unique ability it's got. And then we learn that and can use animal training then to give it unto something else. It's supported, basically. You wouldn't be able to give, like, rake to a bear, an example. Because I've yet to do any of that. The only things that I've done for beast training is stuff that the trainer taught me, which has been fuck and all. So we gotta at some point go through and figure that out. Stop into Stormwind quick, pop out real fast. Good Griffin. Actually, while we're flying over, take a look at Petopia and see, because I think it's got all the info that I want there. A gorilla pet? I don't know if I can have a gorilla pet very early on. They do learn Thunderstomp, which is kind of cool. Bite, Growl, Cower, Thunderstomp. Like, Bite. Fucking everything can learn Bite, pretty much. I think literally everything can learn Bite, and I've yet to actually get Bite. But we can get it from... Wow, Rogue, we're really behind on this shit. So Bite 1, which maybe you've got, actually. I don't know. Your pet might have come with it. Mine didn't. I can learn Bite from level 2 to 3 wolves in Tirisfal Glades. The forest spiders, level 5 to 6, I can learn Bite from. Fantastic. I'm up to level around 20. I'm 23. So I could go into Black Fathom Deeps and tame a turtle there. Level 23 and learn Bite level 4. $31 to $37 damage. It's like, because my raptor has no way to dump TP at all. It only has Growl. So... yeah, I could get Bite level 4. Fucking hell. What else can we get? Okay, for Bite 4, though, the pet would have to be level 24 to learn it. But that's fine, we're almost there. Scorpid Poison 2. What can learn that? Scorpids. Yeah, fine. Fine. And Prowl's not until level 30. Lightning Breath is only Wind Serpents. Growl is everything. Great Stamina is everything. Gore by Boars and Ravagers. People like Gore. Gore is a nice go-to for the Rage Dump thing. People are a big fan of that. Just because it's got like a high chance to do a bunch of extra damage, kind of like a crit. What do I have a raptor though? Do raptors get anything fun? That's back to gorillas. Raptors can learn Bite, Claw, Dash. Dash is going to be a bit still. That's a level 30 plus thing. Claw, I can definitely learn Claw 4-ish. From a barbed crustacean in BFD. Damn, dude, I'm gonna have to run over to BFD and tame a couple things. Like, I gotta get a little crab dude, and I gotta get a turtle. The problem with the crab is that they're elite, though. That makes it a little more difficult. I'd sooner get an older Ashenville bear, but they're level 25. Oh my god, I made it. Holy shit. You need BFD? Could do it tomorrow. Yeah, sure, I'm up for whatever tomorrow. I got like a BFD quest. I was more thinking just like going in there, just on my own real quick. It's just a couple of mobs that I just need to grab real quick. Well, I'd probably need to fight my way through a little bit though, thinking about it. Yeah, we'll have to see about that. I just gotta go in there without a pet, which kind of sucks, but eh. Got the first 4 quests for Stormwind stocks. First 4 quests. Oh, I have 3 of them. Nice. Yeah, turtle's halfway through. Yeah, they're... After that, like, little bit of a swimming part, they're pretty far in there. Yeah, but the benefit is that they're much lower level, though. 23 versus 25 would be the next up. There's that, and then bite. Bite 4 as well from the Snapjaws. Or from Gamura. It just tamed the boss. That doesn't seem right. Alright. That'd be the 2 though. Leech Widow in wetlands? Oh, okay. I forget that there's those spiders back there in wetlands. Though that can also give me bite 4. That's level 24. That ain't too bad. Rogue could grab that right now. Shit. Okay. And then some of the stuff like the passives, like Great Stamina and all that. I think I just learned that from the trainers. That's nothing that I get from grabbing a pet, right?
We did not realize, but in Naru language, Exodar means defective electurd.
And then I won't feel so bad about having a way to generate focus. I'll be so much stronger. Oh. A damage bonus, nice. There was also... yeah, critical damage caused against some stuff. God, I hate this place. Really, seriously, not a fan. There is so much running around. It's like a mix of everything. Like a bunch of the quests where it's just drop rate. A bunch of the quests that just go over there, look at a thing, and come back. And it's coming often, if you're a night elf, off of Teldrassil, which is the epitome of run over there and do a thing. Ugh. Just, ugh.
Look at my hoof. Does this crack look infected to you?
What kind of a joke is that? What's the joke? Yeah, it's more like a slash small talk. Draenei jokes suck. Almost there. We're going all the way up to the ruins in the north bit. And then we just keep an eye out for little cat statues. I think there's only ever one up at a time. They can be kind of spread wherever, and there's just a bunch of Naga around. It's a bit annoying to do solo, so I appreciate you coming with for this. That'll help it out a lot. Hopefully we don't need to loot too many cat statues before it appears. I don't think it's super crazy rare.
You know, our tails add
Oh
to our
god,
natural
I'm sorry.
balance and agility. Ha!
Fucking joke. God damn it. I wanted to hear about the family jewels joke, which is like way over my head. Like I don't understand that one either. Where did the pots and pans come from? I don't know. I like triggering that joke though when I'm like right behind somebody while they're just kind of hanging out. They always turn around to look and step back a little bit like, whoa, what the fuck? Because it's so loud. Hey, how you doing, Thorgrim? Welcome, welcome. We got a couple runs of Dead Mines in today. Zirkrim was able to help out a little bit with the first one. The second one we had to get a we had to pug it. A little no warrior. That dude was adorable. He tried so hard. I don't know where the spawns are for the cat statues, so I guess we just keep an eye out. Sort of wander randomly, unless Gatherlight knows. Does Gatherlight know? Maybe a container? A battered chest. Yeah, nah. It's usually behind these like little half walls and stuff that are around. Because I did a bit of this earlier, but it was really annoying because I was only level 20 or so. It was difficult fighting through these things all the time, and I didn't really want to level.
When we arrived here, I lost many jewels that had been in my family for generations. If you could get your hands on my family jewels, I would be deeply appreciative.
What's the joke? I don't get it. What are any of these jokes? Euphemism for male privates. Right? Okay. I'm still waiting for the joke. When I arrived here, I lost many jewels that had been in my family for generations. Please touch my balls. That's not a joke. That's sexual harassment is what that is. Don't get in trouble for that, Goozer. That's not okay. Yeah, the fucking Draenei. Stab. Ah, there's one. It's a little kitty. Sticks out like a sore thumb, really. Once you know to look for it. Oh my god. Alright, job's done. We got it. Claw rank 3. So I had this idea for a great movie. Fucking, I'm out. I'm leaving. It's so fucking long, that joke. Well, that's what I came here for. I don't know, Rogue, did you also drop your pet? Do you need a pet as well while we're out, or? I'll feed it, even though it's gonna keel over in a bit, I think. You still got a lobster? Okay. It's just a bit shy. All right, well, on the first try, that's a thing. I'm a fan of the female human joke. That's just, I like to fart in the tub. That's it. Short, blunt, simple, unexpected. Good non sequitur. Details action tracker? What the shit is that? I don't know what that is. The nice thing with it is it's got that kind of ghostly appearance just all the time, even though it's not prowling. That's just how it looks. It's neat. I think, anyway. Well, it's not because the thing is so rare, it's more just it's annoying to fight because... well, it's annoying to get because of all the Naga to fight. When I last tried, they were just so in the way all the time. But, hey, yeah, streamer luck came in. Nailed it. Just walking for like 20 minutes. Grabbed the thing, got a cat. GG. But yeah, when you get the gold for it, I recommend going to a stable person and buying a stable slot so you can park your pet into that, and then you can tame a higher level pet and you just automatically then learn. I'm pretty sure you just learn it. I don't think I have to, like, so I gotta be like super friends with the pet maybe? I'm not sure how this works exactly. It already has it, so I don't know if it's in this listing. But then when you can transfer it onto your normal pet. Or you just straight up replace lobster altogether and you get a new pet up to best friend. It's also possible. Save the gold.
I love this planet. I come here, I see cow and chicken and ride little horses. This planet has everything.
What's the joke? Because I said little horses? Is that the funny part? Come on, you bastard. Love me more. Teach me the ways of Claw. Probably level it up a little bit too, but we have to fight something a little more proper for that. Nobody said the jokes were good, but what is the joke though? It's not even that it's a bad joke. Yeah, well, good for you, Dawnborn, but it's a little difficult taming you. +24 research into corruption. Can grab that. If we're doing BFD tomorrow at some point, would be helpful to have the BFD quests, at least what we can find. There's no doubt going to be some crazy quest chain behind some of them, but God, I hate this zone. Everywhere I look, it's like, I remember that area. Fuck that area. All of these. It's all terrible.
When we arrived here, I lost many jewels that had been in my family for generations. If you could get your hands on my family jewels, I would be deeply appreciative.
Well, even if we assume that family jewels, if he's talking about his cock, that means that he's been banging his own family. Because they were in his family. Is that like an inbred joke?
What can I do for you?
Help. Alright, so where was the dungeon quest? That's the one.
What brings you here? May the stars...
Yeah, that's BFD.
Greetings.
It looks to be about it here. Okay. So I got 2 quests for Black Fathom Deeps. Not really anything too wild gear-wise. And 3 for Nomuragan. Nomuragan, I think, has like a bunch of quests though, like 7 or 8. That's gonna take some doing. I'll fly, I guess, to Ashenvale, and we can kill a few things and see how this goes. Two quests in Darnassus and one in Ironforge. Oh yeah, Darnassus would have that stuff too, huh? Well, currently they just want me to know about their wool. Oh no, there it is. Search for Thaldred. If I go to Questy map, General, I guess, then? Well, I guess that's fine. Just dungeon quests. Nah. Available quests, but just dungeon quests. And that brings up all of that. I don't know if there's an easy way to just sort by dungeon quests. Repeatable, completed. Not PvP, not AQ, war effort, not raid. Well, I guess raid. Okay. Didn't even notice a dude using dynamite in that group. God damn, we there yet? These scenic routes. Jeez. Elflands, man. I'm not even sure if you could pay me to just quest in these areas. Start a night elf and only do night elf zones. Ugh. Ashen Vale and then into maybe a bit of Stone Talon. And then I think it'd be okay to glance into Fellwood. You'd have to like dart down to Faralos at some point though, and then back up for Winterspring to tie it all together and try to blast Winterspring up to 58, and then you can move on to Burning Crusade. Ugh. There was not a quest here, right? No, we're just here to kill stuff. You had to do them in your hardcore run? Man. No, thanks. So I ended up not dying, which is nice. Maybe they patched it. But just because it's a thing that spawns, and all that, the first... It used to be that the first time you tame it, it just kind of dies on its own and you gotta revive it, but it's all fine. Holy shit. I was joking about it earlier. I'm actually getting crisp spider meat from this fucking area. Amazing. Well, maybe, at least. Getting those nice imported ingredients for the Red Ridge goulash here. The hardcore run is an add-on thing where you can't use the auction house. If you die, it's all over. It's like an Iron Man run type thing. There you go. Learn Claw rank 3 now. Ahaha. Ah, thank you. And no locally produced bullshit. Yeah, also no grouping up for quests, but you can group up with other people on a hardcore run though, someone had said. It sounds almost like how I just normally play the game. Generally. Almost. Whoa. There's a flood of numbers coming in. That feels good. Come on, Pat, like me a bit. got -7 training points. You can also only do each dungeon once. Yeah. That's another thing. Sounds pretty wild. Definitely nothing that I want to do. Oh my god, it crit for 274. Oh, what the fuck? He almost popped that trap. There it goes. How's your hearth looking, Rogue? Because I already learned my Claw 3, so I don't really need anything here now. I just gotta keep the cat fed and eventually it'll gain enough loyalty. If I want to use it proper, then we've got it. Haven't used it yet? Alright, I'm hearthing. Dungeons get a lot more intense when you know as a tank that if you fuck up, you just kill 4 other people's toons. Yeah, I guess that's a thing. Stable's this way, actually. I guess I should change my hearth too. I don't have to be way out here anymore. I'm kind of done with Westfall. Redwood should be just fine. I can easily get to Moonglade through that.
What can I do for you?
Quick switch. I'll also get that other slot purchase too. Yeah. So I can still get a different pet at some point. But hey, holy shit, it's fucking Claw. It costs 25 focus. No cooldown on it. But huge increase to damage per second though, hopefully. And whenever I crit, buttons. Whenever I crit, my pet gets a bit of focus. Alright. Hearth is an Exodar, see you in 10 min. Oh god. You know, I should probably also have my Hearth up there somewhere, because that's where my jewel crafting trainer is. Because jewel crafting trainers only exist in Shatrath and the Exodar. I just have to like do a bunch of jewel crafting or a ton of gathering up materials and then head up there and just do it all in bulk. But I'm going to be wrapping it up here soon. Just want to like try out Claw real quick basically. And then I'll wrap it up for now. I'll take a break. Dinner and all that stuff. A bit of editing. And I'll be back on this evening though. Possibly. Not sure what kind of birthday stuff is going on or what. Chia! Yeah, alright. Claw Raptor. I used it 4 times. Hit between 14 and 17 damage. Average damage then 15 damage per second plus 8. Alright. Yeah, it drains its focus pretty quickly doing that, but that's okay. I ought to then grab lethal shots so my crit chance is increased by a bit. Can bring that up to around 10% or so. Oh, actually be closer to 15. Turns out. Oh yeah, because I got 14 crit rating from stuff. Oh hey. Hi! Oh shit. Thank you. That helps. What the fuck is with this? Pass. Where's all this shit coming from? Dawnborn got D&D tonight, so you won't be on before tomorrow after work. That's okay. Enjoy. We'll see generally who's available when, and figure out what we're doing then, pretty much. At least this evening we've also got my wife, but she's a DPS, so... Could maybe talk her into healing in a pinch. I don't know if she minds... Oh, that one broke. I don't know if she minds too much. I've also got technically my priest that I could throw in. Terralia, I guess. I wasn't really planning on playing her very much. She was really just like a time kill while Goozer was parked for streams. But since we're not pausing streams anymore, like pausing progression outside of streams anymore, rather. I guess I can still play her. It's an option as a healer. Because I don't mind healing. I like healing. I also like tanking. I like all the things. I just like playing the game, okay? God damn it. Yo, Rogue, come to Westfall, dude. There is like a terrible incident happened here. Like, I don't know what the fuck's happened, but everything's dead. It's just behind the tower. I don't know what happened. Or Dawnborn, you skin too, don't you? Fucking massacre out here. I was doing tanking also in retail. Ended up, I was originally tanking with my Demon Hunter, but the guild needed a DPS, so I ended up opting for DPS. Which is also fairly fun. That wasn't too bad. It's pretty satisfying getting in a good eye beam. Damage. But for now, I leave you. I'll be back tomorrow for some more streaming this. And to the guild, I will be back tonight at some point.
Hello.
Got a Sage 8 to sell, so you'll be able to afford artisan skinning.
Safe travels.
If it sells, gotta sell it first. Keep that for the quest. Gooey spider legs for something else. Some other quest, I think. But yeah, I'll be back for some more of this later. And yeah, Cloud Prism, if you do end up looking into getting this, do make sure you buy an EU account. It matters. It's separate. Your latency shouldn't be too bad though, especially because you're Florida, especially. Like that's gonna be totally fine. We're ready for tomorrow with Dead Mines, unless you want to group for it later today. We'll see what we have available. We might be able to do it today as well. Or tomorrow. Or both. Fuck it. I don't know. I have barely got anything at Dead Mines. There's a bunch of mage crap dropped. Ugh.